Yo. We're gonna continue playing Cat Lady. I can quickly try to explain what happened last time. Geez, hopefully that's not too loud. I would recommend, at the very least, if you're interested on trying to understand what's going on, to watch the intro and chapter 1 from last time. If you want to ever have a chance at understand what's going on in this game, that is. Whoa, this is kind of loud. Okay, so a very, very brief description of what happened last time. Packing up for your move? Hopefully you don't forget anything. Okay, what happened last time? Start of the game, our character took too many sleeping pills to try to commit suicide, woke up in a barley field, chased a deer, met an old lady who may be death or the devil. That old lady made us invulnerable and we told her to go to hell, which we didn't. That was optional and she got pissed at us, so that might have been a bad choice. Yeah, we told her to go to hell. We woke up in a hospital, talked to a ghost, stabbed a beating spider heart of the hospital, accidentally convinced the ghost to commit suicide by jumping off a building, got stabbed by our therapist, died again, woke up in the therapist's murder basement, where he killed women and posed them as famous artworks like Mona Lisa, girl with earring. We then built a mace with a doll head on top and beat the therapist to death while he was trying to get another victim. And that a victim asked us who we are, and we told them we are the Cat Lady. So we're the Cat Lady, new superhero in town, a la Unbreakable with Bruce Willis. What happened next? Then we went home. A woman broke into our apartment. We said, sure, you can live here. Turned out she had cancer. We got kidnapped by an evil, cannibalistic, rapist, pest control guy and his murderous wife, who kills people and cats and they eat them. We, just before this, where we are on screen, we created mustard gas and mustard gassed the husband and stole his shotgun. And that's about everything that happened last time. So we've mustard gassed the husband of this Black Dragon pest control, and we're currently got his shotgun and are looking for his wife. We did play this last time, but this is about to lead into chapter 5, and that's where we start. Let me adjust the volume again. Hopefully this should be good. I think this is where I had it last time. So here is some human and cat meat. Kind of gross. We died to the... Oh! One thing I forgot. Because we're immortal, when we got kidnapped, the wife poured bleach on our face and melted our eyes. So our solution was to find a handgun and shoot ourselves in the head so we come back to life with a not melted eyeballs. So that's something we can do. Wife's not in here. Wife was in here before. Oh, and these bathtubs are full of bodies they're melting. Hey, you ain't getting me this time. Got her. Oh, the music's really good too.
Do you know what I've seen? Do you know where I've been? I've been for the broken machine.
we are on Chapter 5. Some flowers never bend towards the sun.
Miss Ashworth, I was worried sick about you. Are you all right? How did you get back?
I walked.
You saw something terrible in that fog, didn't you?
I saw a monster.
Wait, the old lady who made us invulnerable and may or may not be the devil wanted us to kill the 5 parasites. And we told her to go to hell because we didn't want to. Lights on? Lights are on. Guess I deserve a long hot bath.
Miss Ashworth, I need to ask you something. Can I come in?
I'm in the bath. Is it something important?
Yes, very important. The fate of the world depends on it.
I'm naked here, you know. Whatever it is, it can wait.
But it can't. I need to know, Miss A.
Well, tough. I'm trying to relax here. I want some peace and quiet, if you don't mind. And I don't like people seeing me naked.
Fine, not a problem. I'll just ask you through the door then. I'm cooking up some pancakes. What do you like on yours? We've got strawberry jam,
Not that
maple
important.
syrup, and chocolate spread.
You're doing what?
Pancakes. You need some food, Miss A. When was the last time you ate?
I can't remember.
We had a
See,
burger
you
the
need a
other
good
day, I
meal.
think.
That'll cheer you up.
Why would that worry you?
You're funny, Miss A. You want to know why? It's because I care about other people. And I believe nothing spells TLC better than sweet pancakes and a cup of hot green tea.
Oh, nice. I like pancakes. I'll have one of each.
Oh no, you'll have 2 of each. I made so many that'd be enough for an army.
I don't really eat much.
That's because you haven't tried my pancakes yet.
And if you don't leave me alone now, I never will.
Really? Why?
I can smell something funny. I think your pancakes are burning. I'm so full up. Where did you learn to cook like that?
My dad taught me. He was the king of pancakes.
King of pancakes.
I'll wash up,
You get
if you
crowned
like.
for that?
I can do that. I like washing up.
You do? Really?
Really. I'm a good girl. And this is my treat for you, after all. Looks like we got the rain back. I almost felt like something was missing.
Do you think it will ever stop? I mean, what if it doesn't?
Then it will rain for 1,000,000 years.
I'm not sure I get it. What's the point of that? What did you say it was called again?
For the 3rd time. Social network. Why is it so difficult to remember?
Yeah, Mitzi
I just
here
find the whole idea
is trying
really
to find somebody who
stupid.
lives in our building.
Why
Not
would
us.
I want to tell people that I'm having a shit day?
So maybe you would feel better for sharing it with your friends.
But I don't have any friends.
No, you wouldn't with this attitude.
You, on the other hand, seem to have 274 of them? How is that even possible?
Well, what can I say? I'm very likable.
Why
Wow,
is the
that's
curtain
pretty cool.
animated like
So,
that?
they come every time you play the piano?
Yeah, I don't really play that often. Mostly when I feel really sad. Maybe I actually play more often than I thought.
You saddo. I know a song written just for you. Remind me to play it to you sometimes. It'll cheer you up. It's called All Flowers in Time Bend Towards the Sun.
Flowers, yeah. Of course they do.
Do you know it? It's written by Jeff Buckley. He would have been bigger than Cobain, you know.
I never heard of him.
Never heard of Jeff Buckley? Come on.
He probably didn't. He drowned in Mississippi when he was only young. I've created a profile for you. Maybe now you'll learn how to use it.
We don't have a computer.
What am I gonna do with it?
Just look for people you know. Invite them, talk to them. It's a good way to keep in touch. Maybe you could refresh some old friendships?
I don't know. I can't think of any names. I probably never really cared enough about anybody.
How about people you went to school with? Your old colleagues from work?
Nope. Friends. 0. At least they're right about one thing.
I'll add you later. That'll be a start. I made us some coffee. Sit down and talk to me for a moment. I'm having a bad day. Could do with some company.
This is quite a prolonged cutscene. One of the longest in the game so far.
Sure. Coffee sounds great.
Oh, no, there we go. We can control again. What's our last quick save? I should just do a normal save. So, of the 5 parasites that the old lady told us there was, I think we've killed 3. We for sure killed 2, probably 3. There's actually a pretty good chance that Mitzi here is one of the 5 parasites.
What's wrong, Mitzi?
Well, I'm not sure how to get started with this thing. I've been thinking about it the last few days and I just don't seem to get any good ideas. Maybe I've been a fool all along, deluding myself that I could find where that sick bastard is hiding.
Maybe I can help you. I have lots of free time, you know?
She's trying to find the Eye
Last
of
night,
Adam.
I made this, well, map.
Someone who lives in our building.
I made a map. This is our building, all 4 floors. There are 2 flats on each floor.
You really want to help me? That's so great, Miss A. How will I ever pay you back for this?
I'll think about it later. But we haven't found him yet, have we?
No, but I feel that together we stand a chance. So, let's talk about it. What do we know already?
Rude bald guy lives in flat 6. Pretty sure one of the flats is empty. There's an odd married couple that lives next door.
We can cross off our flat, of course.
Yep, good. That leaves us with only 7 flats.
Also, there's an old man in flat 5, right opposite the Bryan's place. I know that rude, bald guy lives in flat 6. I told you about him, didn't I?
I think so. It's that guy who came complaining about the noise, right?
Right. That's Bryan Palmer.
Let's mark him on the map.
Come on, audio mixing.
What else do you know about him?
Not much. Wait. I remember some woman lived there with him. I've not seen her for ages. They must have split up.
Could he be our potential suspect?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Think so. Okay. Let's take a closer look at him then.
There's an odd married couple that lives next door.
Yeah? What do you know about them?
Well, the man is called Joe Davis. He seems nice, quiet type. But I heard him shouting a couple of times, and he sounded almost like a different person. Like a madman, you know? I gather they must have some serious relationship problems, and they're trying to sort them out behind closed doors. It's impossible to hide this personal dirt from your neighbours. I know it's none of my business, but I can't just plug my ears and pretend I don't hear what's going on there.
And the wife?
Ivy Davis. Or is it Sophie? I can't remember now. Anyway, she's very polite, always says hello when we pass by each other in the hall. She's one of those size 00 ladies, so skinny you could easily take her for a coat rack. A walking skeleton. I bet she only eats a leaf of lettuce a day, or nothing at all. She looks quite ill, actually.
Anything else?
They used to have a cat, Lucifer. I often wonder what happened to the poor little chap.
One flat is empty. Strange noises coming from flat 7. I don't know how I'd know that.
Sometimes I hear a dog barking on floor 1. I hate dogs.
Huh. Tell me about it. Noisy, smelly creatures.
Can you imagine the Eye of Adam being a dog lover?
Can't see why not.
In that case, it might be worth looking into. I'm pretty sure one of the flats is empty.
Why is the music so loud right now?
Which one?
I think it's the one on the first floor. There are strange noises coming from flat 7.
Interesting. What kind of noises?
Like screaming, explosions, guns. Then there are threats and insults shouted very loudly at someone.
I think I might know what's going on there.
He's a
It's
gamer.
worth checking anyway.
Gamer
Do you know the
spotted.
person who lives in that flat?
No, I don't. It's the top floor. I have no business going up there. All I know is what I overheard from neighbors' gossips. There's a woman with a baby living upstairs.
No husband?
I'm not sure. I hardly ever see her. When I do, it's usually in the hall, when she's pushing a pram with a baby inside. She always has tons of shopping hanging from it. I nearly asked her once if she needed help to carry it upstairs.
And?
I hesitated for a moment, and by the time I offered, she grabbed the baby and the shopping bags and marched off upstairs. Okay, I think that's all that we know at the moment.
It's more than I know about my neighbors.
You mentioned a pram. This reminds me, I found an old baby pram in my bedroom among all the stuff. Do you have kids, Miss Ashworth? You never talk about it.
No, I don't have children.
But you did, didn't you? Come on, Miss A, it's all right. You can talk to me about it.
Let's just drink our coffee.
Let's just drink our coffee, yeah?
I just really want us to be friends. I swear to God I could do with one.
I'm not very good at friendships. I thought that was rather obvious.
Friends should trust each other, you know. I told you about Jack and everything else. Why can't you just do the
I
same?
don't really trust you, Mitzi.
You told me about Jack because you wanted to. I didn't force you, did I? My private stuff is nobody else's business. Why does everyone want to remind me of this all of a sudden? Isn't 10 terrible years of suffering enough to let go and never bring it up again? Even for me?
Miss Ashworth, I'm so sorry. Your mug, it was an accident.
You know, just leave it. I don't even care anymore.
Well, that seems like the wrong choice. Alright, who's over here now? It's swear if it's that guy from
Who is it?
upstairs again.
Flowers.
Who's this dude?
What's that in your other hand? Go away. Leave me alone.
Is there anything I can interact with here? No, I'm just getting beat with a hammer. Well, that sucked. Can I stop dying eventually? Oh, am I gonna have to talk to the crow again? Oh, where am I now? Am I on a boat? Yeah, I've been killed by at least, what, 4 different serial killers now? Locked, but there must be some way to open this padlock. Okay, so I need a 3-digit code to open that padlock. What is that? What is this thing? I think the worst thing about it is that it looks a bit like me. And I'm seeing myself reflected in my hospital gown. Wait, is that thing in the reflection or is that a window? I don't know what that thing is and I don't like it. This is a weird skull version of my apartment. I don't remember collecting this many skulls. This room, why did it have to be this room? It's locked. It seems I'm trapped in my own living room. Well, it's not really my apartment. Hope it's not. Don't think I'm strong enough to break through this wall. I'm getting closed in on by skulls. Strange, the back of the mirror seems loose. Could there be a secret compartment behind it? Open. Fingers are too thick, I need something sharp to lodge it. An old torn up piece of cloth is resting on my coffee table. What's that? There's a knife underneath. Good, knives have been quite useful lately. Alright. Let's open this with our knife. I knew there was something hidden there. Key in. What's that, a lever? Hey, it's our mace! Our mace is back! Okay, let's save and try to smash this wall with our mace. Get wrecked, wall. I wonder what would happen if we had used the spear instead of the mace. Would we have gotten the spear back right here? Let's try this key. Ah, no, we're back in the old lady's house. This is not somewhere I wanted to be. Alright, let's blow out a candle. Tree, gotcha. I think that looks like the car we passed in chapter 1 in the barley field. Well, someone crashed their car. No idea who crashed their car. Someone did. I don't think we have any sort of code to get in that door. Can't see anything useful there, just old parts of boats and empty barrels. Ship in the distance. It's hard to tell from the distance, but it looks completely abandoned. Probably just fall apart if I got on. It's so old and rotten through. Hey, a 3. There's a 3. Is there any number on this page? Or on this page, on the screen? I don't know, this could be a 2 back here. It doesn't look like there's any number. Not like this 3 anyway. Uh, 384. Looks to be our numbers. So 384 should be the way to open the door. Can't understand most of this sign. It's all technical stuff. Wait, what's this? Minimum passenger handling capacity 2. How bizarre. Strange elevator. Before we go in the elevator, I want to try 384 in that padlock. So we've got both a knife and a mace. So we're pretty geared up to fight someone. 3, 8, 4. There's a small hole in the side of the panel. Guess I need some kind of lever to operate it. Lever's missing. We see another version of ourselves in the back. There's like 4 different panels here. I've seen this machine before when I first visited this wicked world of the dead. Back then it was my blood that turned it on. It looks a bit different than the others. Oops, I skipped whatever text that was. Can I re-get the text? There's noise coming from above, but I can't see what's happening. Okay, let's take the lever and put it in over here. Save before we do it. What? Why? A thing crushed down right there. What happens in the second slot? So pretty sure we need to go first slot. Let's try third slot next. Let's try the fourth slot just because. Make sure that the same thing happens all the way across. Yep. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe I can use my mace as a makeshift lever. We can either crush ourselves or our mirror self or do whatever is in this end one. Are we trying to... No, I didn't want to operate it again. I think we're trying to kill our mirror doppelganger. Our mirror doppelganger. I think what we're trying to do. So we take that lever. Put it in this one. Why are we doing this? Why do we want to kill our mirror self? Why did we do that? Like, other than because we could, why did we do that? Can't interact with anything in here. Why did we do that? Why did... Like, we could do it, so I did it. But why? Where's our next quick save? Quick save 2. Was that a good thing to do? Kill our mirror selves? Now I don't have my mace. Elevator. Would it take me under the surface of the sea? It doesn't look very safe. It might be the only way out of here. Power's on, but it's still not working. Must be something else I'm missing. What can we use the knife on? Maybe we can use the knife on the monster somehow? Is the knife on the junk? Oh, no. We have a stab animation. I think we can stab monster in the mirror. Hi, me. Why is hospital me here?
Now I'm finally here. What have I won?
Right, hospital me. Get in the elevator.
Oh no, it's dead.
Goodbye, other world.
Oh no, what's this? Not a single sound reaches my ear.
That looks like me.
Maybe it's this
Uh-oh, we didn't account for water pressure. Oh man, the music was just dropping. The bridge was about to hit. We were too fast.
Is that you behind my back, Mitzi?
Miss Ashworth, I thought you were dead. I saw that man hit you right in the head.
Me? Dead? No. No, I'm a tough old girl. You can't kill me that easily. Stop asking stupid questions. We have no time for that. Let's calm down, yeah?
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
What's this? Duct tape.
Yeah, he had loads of that stuff.
Maybe we can break this tape if we pull really hard?
It won't hurt to try.
It's pointless. We're completely wrapped in this damn tape.
We're cocoons, stuck in a web, waiting to be eaten. But where's the spider? He's gonna play with us first, isn't he?
Pull yourself together and stop talking shit. I can't think properly. Did he hurt you?
That bastard packs a hell of a punch. I've got a bit of a headache, but I think I'm alright. What about you, Mrs. A?
Me? Fresh as a daisy. But I'll feel better after we've dealt with this unpleasant guest of ours.
Do you think he's going to rape us?
No, he is not. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Let's just wait for him to come back. Sooner or later, they always make a mistake.
Miss A, I'm sorry I had upset you. I shouldn't have pushed you so hard. And I'm sorry about the mug, too.
It's all right. Water under the bridge. How about those lockpicks that you always carry with you? You know, the ones you got from your dad and used to break into this place?
But we aren't locked in a room, are we?
He had to
We're
go.
wrapped in duct tape in case you forgot. How is a lockpick gonna help here?
I don't know. It's probably sharp. You could use it to cut this tape.
Well, even if that was the case, I can't reach it anyway. So let's forget the lockpicks and think of something else, alright?
13th Doll? I have not played 13th Doll. Is it a horror game? It sounds like a horror game.
So, any ideas?
Not that many, really. None at all, actually. I'm sorry. And you? What do you think we should do?
We should kill the fucker.
With what? We're tied up. Are you going to headbutt him to death?
I will, if there's no other way.
Come on, there's got to be something more sensible we can do. I'm not gonna die here. Not like this.
Maybe we can pull the pipe off the wall. Let's use this sharp knife. Wait, what sharp knife? No, I haven't played that series yet, actually. It's one I've wanted to play for a long time, but I never have played.
Let's use this sharp knife to cut the tape then, shall we?
What? You've got a knife?
Yeah, but I'm sorry. I just remembered I can't reach it.
Wait, we had
So
that
let's
knife in the
forget
dream
knife
world.
and think of something
Not the
else,
real world.
yeah?
Oh, you are a nasty piece of work, Miss A. I really believed you had a knife. You shouldn't joke about it, you know. It's cruel.
It wasn't a joke. I lied to you. And you lied about the lockpicks, didn't you? You don't really have them.
Who are you to call me a liar? I can't reach the damn lockpicks. It's the truth.
Really?
Yes, but clearly my word isn't enough. You know what? I'll show you when this is over. If we're not chopped into little pieces, packed in plastic shopping bags and dumped in the trash, that is.
Maybe it won't come to that. He might just throw our bodies in the river or bury them in the woods. Maybe there won't be any shopping.
Always an optimist.
Uploading Dracula through run. Have you got a new a new Shivers run at a goat since your last one unfortunately didn't like record properly. Oh no, I hit my mic. I haven't played Dracula 3 either. That's another one I've got on my list. My list is quite extensive of games that I need to play.
Maybe together we can pull this pipe off the wall?
How is that exactly going to help us?
Stop asking stupid questions and pull with me.
Hold left to pull the pipe. Wait, how are we pulling the pipe? What's going on?
Great, that's just what we needed. A cold shower.
I don't understand how we duct taped in the bathtub just pulled that pipe off the wall. Is the Steam version like a remake, or is it one where they quote fixed it and then just broke stuff?
I used to like flowers, you know, like everyone else, or even more. There was this guy. I should have told him from the start I wasn't interested. But I didn't. Maybe I was interested. In a way, probably. Flattered would be a better word. It was 10 years ago. I can hardly even remember him now. He did that thing every week, because he knew Eric was at work, and I was in the flat, alone. So, every Friday night, I'd get flowers delivered by a courier.
Who's Eric?
Wait, is this
Partner?
flower delivery guy the one who just hit us with a hammer? And
My husband. He was a taxi driver, worked every weekend, and I was still on maternity leave. Zoe, our little daughter, was only 6 months old at the time.
no, I don't like where this is
Well,
going.
5 months and 28 days exactly. She would be 11 now. Anyway, that one Friday evening's courier had delivered a big bouquet of the most beautiful lilies. Usually, I would have thrown them away, but I really liked them, somehow. They were extraordinary, absolutely stunning, and looked very expensive. I stood there looking at them, mesmerized. I didn't even hear the phone ring at first, but then I heard it loud and clear, as if I'd woken up from a strange dream, and I knew it was him calling.
I have not played the other Draculas. Lilies, smell, admire, read note. It reads, I know one day you will say yes. If I'm going to keep them, I should definitely throw this note away, just in case Eric finds it. I don't want the note. I don't want the flowers.
Do you like the flowers?
I asked you not to send me anything.
I couldn't resist. You're all I can think of lately. It kills me that I can't see you. I would give anything.
Who is this creep?
I'd better stop here. You know very well how I feel about you.
How do I tell this guy to screw off? Went to dinner once, that's all. I have a family now.
You're
Wasting
wasting
time.
your time and money.
You're right. Maybe I am. But you answered the phone, didn't you? You always do.
I shouldn't have answered.
Every Friday. You
Don't
could
know if
have
that was
just
an
let
option.
it ring. But you picked up because you wanted to talk to me. I know that. I'm not giving up so easily, Susan.
You're a stalker. I should call the police.
I'm very badly in love with you, Susan. If that's a crime, then yes, call the cops and have them arrest me. I won't even resist.
Shut up. I don't like any of these answers. I want to tell this guy to fuck off.
Oh, shut up. Just shut up, all right?
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Susan.
Listen, I have to go. It's getting late.
Wait,
Yeah?
when I call you again next Friday, you will answer the phone, won't you?
No. I'm sorry, but this is over. Goodbye and good luck.
Pretty sure this is the
I
guy
guess I
what
should
just
do
tried to kill
something
me with a
about these
hammer.
flowers. I'd really like to keep them, but I don't want Eric to know I have a secret admirer.
Can I yeet them out the window? What's my last save? Last save is 4. Wait, I can't. Why can't I go to like a window or anything? Oops. My daughter's bedroom. It's only been 2 weeks since we moved her cot into there. We should probably get one of those baby monitors, but money's been tight recently. I can hear if she starts crying anyway. She's fast asleep now, my baby girl. She looks so cute. It's one of those cheap self-assembly units from the supermarket. I don't want to wake her up. We'll have all day tomorrow just to talk to each other. I want to yeet the flowers out the window. Eric bought this table just a few weeks ago in a second-hand furniture shop. We haven't got a lot of money at the moment. It'll get better when I return to work in a couple of months, I guess. Piano. It's a wedding gift from Eric's father. I haven't really got much time to practice. But when I do, the strangest thing happens. A group of cats come to the balcony and stare at me. Are they trying to tell me something? Hey, I can't. Okay, I guess I have to put the flowers somewhere over here. Can I put them on the shelf?
Now I can tell Eric that Mandy had brought them for Zoe. It seems like a pretty innocent lie. I doubt he'll notice anyway. I hope you're dreaming about something nice, my little star. Eric must have come home early. But why?
No. Based on this game, this can't possibly be Eric or anything good. Are you Eric?
You're back early. Is something wrong?
Yeah, well, let's think about it for a minute. Is something wrong? Yes, Susan, there is. Didn't you watch television? Listen to the radio? Didn't talk to anyone today?
What happened? Eric, just tell me what's wrong, okay?
It was those bloody terrorists again, here on our doorstep. Would you believe that?
Oh, terrorists. What?
So, it was a bomb?
Yes, in a restaurant. There's chaos spreading all through the city. Everyone's panicking. The police and army are everywhere. But you don't even care, do you, Susan?
Of course I care. I had no idea.
You should pay more attention to what's happening to this country, Susan. I could have died, and you wouldn't even know.
What country is this?
Did
Is
you get
this
hurt?
The UK?
No, not really. But the cab smashed quite badly. I was just there when it happened. There was smoke, clouds of dust so thick you couldn't see a fucking thing. So I stop and all of a sudden some van hits me from the back. I hear my passengers screaming and shouting, and there's blood on the rear window. And just then another car drives right into us, and we're all stuck in that mess. Nobody knows what's going on, but imagining this might just be the end of the world. But no, it was some geezer with a bloody bomb. They closed all the main streets, in case there's more of them.
What time was that?
Around 7 p.m., I spent another 2 hours trying to get someone to tow the damn cab to the garage. Would you believe? Our insurance doesn't even cover this sort of thing.
You should have called me.
I did, 4 times. You didn't answer.
I must have been...
Yeah. You were busy with the baby. Every time it's the same old story. We've still got that wine in the fridge, haven't we? Get some glasses, Susan. I need a drink.
All right, I'll get the glasses, you get the wine. But are you sure you don't want to take a shower first?
No, I just need a drink. I can wash later.
I feel like most of the choices I have in this game are bad.
Are you gonna get that? If it's Jerry, tell him I'm not here. I don't want to talk to them tonight.
I should have saved.
Hello?
It's me again. I'm sorry, but I had to hear your voice again. I love you, Susan. Susan? You still there?
Can I tell this guy wrong
Please,
number and hang up on him?
say something. Anything.
Thanks, but we're already insured with someone else.
Excuse me? Susan, it's me. The only thing I'm trying to sell to you is my heart.
We won't be needing pet insurance either.
What are you talking about?
Would you like my husband to talk to you? He's just come home from work. He usually deals with insurance companies.
Will you just put the phone down? Once you start talking to them, these insurance bloodsuckers will never leave you alone.
Susan, I'm so sorry. Should I hang up?
Just hang up, Susan.
All right. Take care then.
Still don't know who that guy is, but either way, he sucks.
Then the arguing started. It slowly grew into something bigger, something horrible. Stupid remarks and old grudges mixed with alcohol turned into some sick exchange of pointless accusations. It wasn't the first time we argued, but it was the last.
Just look at the state of this place. It's a mess. Listen, I know you're with Zoe all day, but it's not like she's still a little baby. She's 6 months already. You'll have to organize your day a bit better and get things done. If other women find time, why can't you?
Eric, you're drunk. Get off my case, all right? Look, I understand you've had a very bad day, but it's not my fault that the bomb had gone off and your car was damaged. I'd really like you to calm down now. I'm sure we can sort everything out. We always do.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah? And what do you think, Eric?
What do I think? So it matters all of a sudden what I think. Well, I'll tell you. Sure. I think you're lazy, Susan. You do nothing all day, while I keep working my ass off to provide for this family. I think you're trying to shift the responsibility on me, like you always did. I think you use the baby as an excuse for everything.
And I think you're an asshole.
Yeah, Eric's...
How dare you accuse me of such
An
things?
It only takes one look at the flat to see it's all true.
I'm done talking to you.
Of course you are. That's what you always do, isn't it? You run out of arguments, you stop talking to me, then you lock yourself in the bathroom and fucking cry. I'm sick of repeating
Eric's
the
an
same
asshole.
old thing over and over again.
Then why won't you give me a break, for God's sake? You're acting like I've done something terrible. I don't even know what your problem is. Is there something you're not telling me, Eric?
You'd know if you listened to me. But you never listen to me, do you? Not to a single word I've ever said.
Right, here we go. It's not you. It's the alcohol speaking. I shouldn't be taking any of this seriously. I know that tomorrow you'll be apologizing to me for it.
It was just a couple of glasses and you had some too. I'm not drunk. I wish I was. Maybe then I could laugh at this shitty life and not care so much.
That's a good one. You really care so much, Eric. You should get a medal or something.
I thought you said you weren't gonna talk to me no more. You are full of shit, Susan. Full of shit.
Why don't you look at yourself, you idiot?
So I'm an idiot now, am I?
You keep picking on me for nothing.
No, this was coming, and you know it, Susan.
If you're so unhappy with me, then what the fuck are you still doing here? Pack your bags and leave me alone.
You're throwing me out. This is my fucking flat! I worked my fucking ass off for 7 years to buy it! I'm not going anywhere!
Let me go. I have to check
Do I
on
have to use
Zoe.
every option?
I left a window open in her room. She might be cold.
That's right, just walk away. That's all you do, Susan. You can never finish anything.
If there's one thing I don't want to finish, it's this stupid conversation.
Why not? Are you afraid that I actually might be right? Are you scared of facing the truth? I'm sure Zoe's fine. It's the hottest summer we've had in years. It'll be good for her to have some fresh air in there. Won't you agree?
I guess. Fine, never mind. I haven't done anything wrong.
Of course not! Because you're fucking perfect, aren't you?
That's not what I said.
Well, if you're so perfect, yeah? Then why are we here now, fighting? This is all messed up.
You're behaving like a 5-year-old? What the hell is wrong with you?
You, Susan! You always knew which strings to pull. To tip me over the fucking edge!
Stop it!
Stop it, Susan. I've only just started. We should finally say to each other what we really think, right?
We didn't even notice that outside the storm had started. I was so absorbed in that stupid fight that I forgot all about the open window. Anyway, and the flowers. Those fucking flowers. Right there, by her bed. She had some rare allergy to pollen, but we couldn't have known that. How were we supposed to know? It's rare. She started coughing and choking.
I should have thrown the flowers out the window.
The next time we saw her, when we found her, she was... After 2 days of what seemed like a narcotic dream, Eric had gone out and never came back again. They found him nearly a week later. He drank himself dead in the woods. I nearly didn't recognize him when I saw him in the morgue. It really was a hot summer. He looked bad.
Miss Ashworth, Thank you for telling me that. Now I understand. I understand why you're so sad all the time.
This asshole again.
What do you want from us?
Why did the music get funky?
Are you deaf?
Mitzi, let me handle this.
Let us go right now, you moron!
Mitzi! Leave her alone. Don't you dare! No! Take me instead! Take me. You hurt my friend. I will. What's going on? You're letting me go? Just like that?
What is going on?
Where's my friend? What have you done to her?
Oh, my second. Grab here? Maybe I could have grabbed something from the...
You sick son of a bitch. What do you want me to do? I don't understand.
Does this asshole also eat cats? What? What? I need to find something for her to stand on first. Damn table's too heavy. Chair.
Stand still, Mitzi. I'm gonna be right back with a knife, and I'll cut you down, alright?
Yeah, The cats came in to the apartment and just killed him?
They're eating him. This is...
Don't look, Mitzi.
What was this whole scenario?
Don't look.
Okay, new chapter. Chapter 6. The Legend of Cat Widow. Is that us? Next one is gonna be 7. What if, not if the game ends on chapter 6. So, what do we do with the body?
We're really going to do it, aren't we?
Yes, Mitzi. You will finally get your closure. Maybe I will get mine too.
Okay, so I guess
Did you
that guy
take
was
that
the
map
4th
with you?
parasite.
Yes.
You can always refer to it if you get lost.
I've lived in this building for many years. I won't get lost, Mitzi.
But it'd be a good idea to cross people off. Once we're sure it's not them, it might give us a clearer picture of how far we've got. Right. Okay. Good luck, Mrs. A.
Is that body sitting in our apartment still or not?
Mitzi, are you sure you're feeling up to it? This recent incident, it must have been pretty tough for you.
No, I'm good. Never felt better, Mrs. A.
You now have a Mitzi icon in your inventory. Use Mitzi's ability to pick locks and ask for advice if you get stuck. Okay. Joe Davis lives here with his wife. I haven't seen them for a while, though. Maybe they're gone for a holiday. Guess they're not in. That's great. I never liked them much. Yeah, I don't know if that dead body is still just sitting in our apartment or what. I think I heard something. That's probably just my imagination. Okay, so I now should be able to tell Mitzi to pick
Can you
this
unlock
lock.
this door for us?
Let's see.
You seem to have no problem with
Blimey.
my...
You don't see these very often. This is a very special lock. It would take someone much more skilled than me to open it.
Great. I thought you were an expert.
I am. But this lock is just beyond me. Why would anyone need one of these here? It must have something to hide.
Is there any other way we can get inside then?
Well, not unless we can find some plastic explosives or a pneumatic drill. Or a key.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's a key lying around here somewhere.
Well, what can I say, my friend? Let's try to think positive.
I'm gonna go check my apartment and see if that body is still on the floor. No, I can't. Hey, never mind. We have a map. Let's see. So that was J and I Davis. Maybe we can just start at the top floor? Let's start at the bottom floor. She lives in flat 2 with this stinky mongrel of hers. I can't remember her real name. I've always called her the dog lady. Needless to say, we're not the best of friends, but usually we do our best not to show it.
Hello. You live on the first floor, am I right?
Yes, that's correct. Flat 2. And you're Susan Ashworth, I presume. I've been meaning to talk to you, actually.
Really? Is something wrong?
Well, it's those cats. I understand you're trying to do a good thing, but it's become unbearable lately. This can't be sanitary for people living here. And I'm sure it's not allowed by the council either.
Look, they're not my cats.
You're Susan Ashworth, the cat lady. We all know what you do. Everyone's sick of those cats, and I am too. Brian said he will get in touch with animal control if things don't improve.
Pest control already came by.
He already did.
Really? Well, I certainly don't see any improvement on first floor. It's still completely overrun by these filthy creatures. He'll have to talk to them again.
I hear they've run out of business recently.
Then he'll have to find another one. This is just not good enough.
Are the cats bothering you?
Yes, they are, actually.
They usually stay outside anyway. I bet you hardly ever see them.
I see them all the time, actually. Ever since the Morrisons from Flat 1 moved out last month, your cats seem to reside permanently on my floor. And that sofa, my God! They're always gathered round it like it's their shrine. It was Morrison's responsibility to dispose of it, but they just left it there. And a whole load of other rubbish, too.
Okay, that's not my fault really, is it?
But you encourage cats to come here. You feed them. Everyone knows that. Every time I take William for a walk, he gets upset and tries to chase them away.
Did you say they sleep on the old sofa?
I didn't say they sleep. Have you not listened to me? I'm beginning to wonder if they ever sleep, actually. They just keep climbing up and down the wretched thing. They're noisy. They leave germs all over the place.
Something's hidden in
They've
that
scratched
sofa.
upholstery and the paintwork. And William keeps chasing them. He's so quick, I can't hold him most of the time. What if he runs off and gets lost? I'm telling you, we've never had such problems before you decided to bring here these homeless devils.
Who's William?
William is my dog, of course. He's 12 years old, you know. He shouldn't be running after cats at his age.
I have to go now. See you later.
Where's that sofa? It was over here, right? Someone put freshly picked flowers in a vase to brighten up this grim-looking hall. Like a bunch of roses on a long-forgotten
Maybe one day
grave.
you will forgive flowers, Mrs. A.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Our communal mailbox, and we've got no mail. Looks heavy. I think it's meant to be a storage place for cleaning products, vases, and junk mail. Those who have lived in this house as long as me will know there's actually a door to the basement behind it. No one goes down there anymore. It's not safe, apparently. Yeah, old lady in the way. Can I get Mitzi to talk to her?
So, what next?
If only we could get rid of that woman and her dog.
Okay, so we need to get rid of the dog lady. Oh, we were on the ground floor, not the floor with flat 1. Yeah, here's the cats in the sofa. Cats seem attracted to it, but why? It's just an old sofa. The Morrisons left it here when they moved out. There are some stitches on it and they look fresh. Has it been mended recently? From flat 1, we apologize for cluttering the hall. The removal company has been called and they will collect sofa, and the chairs soon. We're sorry for the inconvenience, but we're sure you can put up with these few items a bit longer, just like we'd put up with your dog for all these years. Morrison's. Silence in the Morrison's flat. Right, Mitzi, open it.
Would you like to try your famous lock-picking skills on this lock here?
Let's see. A young child could open this lock with a piece of wire.
That's fantastic. Have you done it yet?
No, I can't work when you're looking over my shoulder. Do you mind?
No, sure. I'll just walk away for a minute and stare at the wall if that's what it takes to get this done.
Thanks.
Why doesn't Mitzi want us to see this? Spanner, I'll take that. This hole must have been made quite recently. It's Joe Davis' flat up there. What is he thinking digging holes in the floor? Right on the edge, there's some black shiny object. I can't quite tell what it is from here, but it looks like some kind of statue. No way I can reach it. If that table on the right wasn't damaged so badly, I could probably stand on it. But as it's all rotten, I'd probably only fall and break my neck. Have to find another way to get that statue from up there. Table is rotten through. This is the sunny side of the building. My side is always covered in dark, or so it seems. Yeah, this is the neighbors across from us. J&I Davis, who we haven't seen for a while. They have a huge hole in their flat down to here, and this stuff looks like it might be blood or might just be the weird stains that this place is covered in.
Clearly this place is empty. I reckon we can cross it off the list.
Mrs. A, what does depression feel like?
Well, it feels like all I want is to die, but I have to live.
That's funny. Most of the time I feel like I want to live, but I have to die.
There's a socket here. Just an ordinary electrical socket. Okay, so that socket might be useful to come back to at some point. We need a way to reach this hole. There's no way we can use a spanner on the socket, right? Doesn't make sense. We need something to tear a hole in the sofa for sure. These radiators are some of the few remnants of the old days. Most have been taken off the walls. Those that are left haven't been working for years. There's a dog in there that I don't really want to deal with. Oh, that's not going to get the old lady to come up here? Her dog barking? No, she's just going to leave her dog barking. No, this is ours. This is our floor. Next floor. This should be an old guy and the bald dude who called the pest control that kidnapped us. Since Brian doesn't own a car, every day he rides his bicycle to get to work. It's not just his pride and joy, but also his only means of transportation. I bet he'd be gutted if something happened to it. As much as I want to kick it, the noise would only alarm him. I'm sure I can think of a better way to get back at Brian. Use spanner on it. We
That'll
stole...
teach you not to mess with the cat lady.
Okay, we used the spanner and stole the bicycle crank. Love to see Brian pedal to work with just one crank. But apart from that, I might actually find some use for it. Rag has been hung out to dry a long time ago. Let's borrow it. I think I heard someone cough. He's home alright. Old man lives here. I don't think I'll be long until he's taken into care. But right now, he still seems independent enough to do his shopping and cleaning. Sometimes I see him in the hallway. Polite guy, he always says hello and smiles. Still, something's not quite right about him. Early stages of dementia, perhaps? The neighbor's place has a weird lock that I could not, Mitzi couldn't break.
Would you like to talk to him?
Sure. I'll pretend I'm doing one of those customer surveys. Old people usually have time to answer lots of stupid questions.
They just want some attention, Mitzi.
Hello there, sir. If you could spare us just a few minutes of your time, we'd like to ask some questions about your internet service provider.
I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Oh. But we're not trying to sell anything. It's just a little survey.
What? Wait a second. I can't hear what you're saying, sweetie. Let me get my hearing aid.
Do you think he'll be back with a shotgun?
Don't be silly. This isn't America.
I'm still not quite clear that this is where this
I
is
thought
in
I
the UK.
heard someone. What did you want?
Do you own a computer connected to the internet, or do you live alone?
Do you live alone?
When you're an old man like me, you end up watching all your friends and family die. I'll be 85 this year, but I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself.
So, you do live alone then?
Look, young lady, I don't need any help. I've told them already. I can manage just fine. I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself. And not that it's any of your business. When I die, I'll die in my own home, in my own bed.
I'm honestly not trying to take that away from you. We're just here to ask about...
I will not have anyone washing me, or dressing me, or feeding me. I can manage. I've done it all my life, and it'll stay this way. I can still cook my bed, and I make my dinner every morning, all by myself.
Do you own computer connected to the internet?
Say again?
Right. Okay. Do you...
I can't hear you very well, dear. You'll have to speak
Can you
up.
just go and get his
I'm
hearing
an
aids?
old man, you know. I'll be 85 this year.
Do you have a computer?
There's no need to shout. I've got my hearing aids. I can hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
I don't know if you
A
can.
young,
old man.
pretty lady like yourself wouldn't understand about old age. We live in two different worlds, dear. And if you're here to make fun of me, why won't you just go ahead and be done with it?
No, with all respect, I just wanted to ask if you by any chance own a computer.
Pardon?
A computer!
Wait a second, dear. I think I need to change the batteries in my hearing aid. I must have forgotten to switch them off last night. I'll be right back.
No, wait!
Don't think this guy's who we're looking
Jesus.
for.
I don't think I've got enough patience for this, Mrs. A.
To be honest, the chances that he's our guy are pretty slim. I think we should go.
Yeah, this is pointless. Even if he did have a computer, he probably wouldn't even remember how to switch it on.
Let's say goodbye quickly and try to look elsewhere.
Can I help you?
Not really. We were just going.
What? I don't want to buy anything. I told you before, I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Sorry to have bothered you, sir. We'll go now.
I'll see you later, ladies.
Next time I'll do the talking, yeah?
He's tough. Wouldn't answer a single question. But he can't possibly be an internet whiz.
Yep, he's just a lonely old man. Let's cross him off the list.
Hold on, how do you have that many points? Alright, I actually need to get water too, so I will be right back. And, run an ad, I guess, that someone redeemed. Be right back. Alright, ad is done. One thing running an ad actually does that is useful is it turns off pre-rolls for the next 30 minutes. So anyone who clicks on the stream will not get a pre-roll. What's our last save? Save 4. Save in slot 4. It's Brian's flat. He deserves to be taught a lesson, and if it wasn't for him, I would never got kidnapped by that crazy guy and his cannibal wife. Here's someone walking inside. Brian's definitely in. Okay, I guess let's talk to Brian. Or not. No, I don't want to talk to him. There must be some other way we can get inside and check if he's who we're looking for. I'd really like to teach him a lesson, show him I'm not someone he should be messing with. Okay, let's go top floor. There's who up here? A lady with a baby. Just looking at it, it's painful. This is where Pauline lives. She's a young mother and until recently, a busy hotelier. Hotelier? Oh, she seems in.
What's wrong?
I really don't feel that comfortable around babies, you know?
Yeah, I can imagine. I'd talk to her, but I'm not quite sure how to approach this. I'm hardly an expert on babies myself. If only we had some good reason to talk to this woman.
What do you mean?
Something like, I don't know, something to talk about. We can't just knock on her door and talk about the weather.
Let's go somewhere else then. We can always come back here later.
All right,
Yeah, well, we've only got one other building, or one other room to go to. These cables are hanging loose. I don't think that's very safe. It's an electric meter for both flats. Some young guy lives here. I think his name is Jesse. He makes a lot of noise, apparently. Let's take a listen. Is he jamming out in there? What was that? Why won't he answer the door? Is he deaf? I think Jesse's home. I can't just barge in. Let's save and turn his thing off. We decided just to find the dude that Mitzi's looking for in our building. Since we just got attacked, we're like, screw it, let's just go do it. If I could pull them out, I'd cut off the electricity for both flats. Unfortunately, they're too firmly attached to the meter.
It's just a tripped fuse, don't worry. I'll just flip this switch, and we're back on.
Jesse, can we talk to you for a second?
Sure, but not right now. I'm right in the middle of something.
He's gaming. He's a gaming. Okay, well, we need to... Jesse doesn't want to talk to us. What am I doing?
So, what next?
If only we could get rid of that woman and her dog.
Yeah, we might be able to do something about that. Not the ground floor. I need to go to the first floor. Maybe if I can take this lady's broom, I can reach that thing on the other floor.
I have to go now. See you later.
Can I pick this lock? Nope, dog's inside. I spread this rag over the radiator. What next? Why did I spread the rag over the radiator? What did that do? I guess we're in a puzzle section of the game again. There was nothing in here I can, like, take or anything. It keeps playing a door opening sound, but it doesn't seem to mean anything. Okay, can't go into my apartment. What did I do with the bicycle crank? This was who? Brian, who I stole his bicycle crank, and Old Man, who seems kind of useless. Did we cross the Old Man off the list? Yeah, we did.
damn fuse just keeps tripping. It's like we're living in the Stone Age here.
Jesse, can we talk to you, please?
Later, mate, later. I'm really, really busy right now.
Why did I put that rag on the radiator? What did that do? Didn't make any sense as like a thing that we did.
I have to go now. See you later.
Dog lady, there's a rag on your radiator.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push it.
Don't worry, Mrs. A. Could have happened to anyone.
I'll clean it in a minute. But please, be more careful in the future, yes?
You be more careful, nosy old witch.
Got him. Take a piece of glass. There you go. Sharp. I have to be careful. I've spilt enough of my own blood already. Now I can't use it on the dog lady. I can, however, cut open this couch. Let's reach inside.
Hey, look at this. Valerian root extract. Cats love it. It has the same effect on them as catnip. They go absolutely crazy for it.
You found it inside that sofa?
Yes. I wonder how it
This
got
is
there.
the floor with the empty apartment and
Maybe the
dog lady.
Morrisons wanted to leave a goodbye gift for that woman and her dog? Yes. Well, they would. I always thought they were reasonable people.
Oh, what a shame they moved out.
Okay, and then let's put it on this.
Come on, guys. The party moved over here. Where are they?
Mrs. A.
What?
Well, aren't they quick?
Did they just not want to animate it?
This dog is making quite a racket. Someone should complain to the owner, don't you think?
Definitely. She should put that broom down for a minute and sort a dog out.
Lady, your dog's barking.
Your dog is making horrible noise. Can't you do something?
It's probably because your wretched cat's upset him again. Poor William. I'd better check on him.
Let me steal your broom.
William! Come back, my little prince!
Are you sure the cat'll be all right?
Please. These cats can easily outrun some old mutt.
Take broom. So this might help us get that thing off of the other floor there.
I'm going to push this cabinet out of the way. I remember
also
there was a
gonna do
door
this.
behind it.
Maybe I should do the thing on the
It's
second
too
floor
heavy.
first.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Are you kidding me? I'll show you how it's done. Stand back. The door everyone's forgotten about.
Wow. You're stronger than you look, Mrs. A.
Yeah, perhaps I am.
Okay, you know what? Let's actually do this before we go down there. And in this, they're using the terminology first floor to be above the ground floor.
Look, she left the door open. Do you want to check her flat? I'll stay here and keep watch.
Good idea. I'll be as quick as I can.
Yeah, Mitzi, this is not your first B&E.
It's not her. I didn't find anything. No computers, no laptops, no telephone line. Okay, I'm not really surprised, are you?
At least we can now cross her off the list. Let's go.
Okay, I want to try to knock this thing down with my broom. One second. Use broom.
I'll try to catch that thing for you, alright?
It's a statue of a cat. How nice.
So there's another wacko obsessed with cats in this house. Lovely.
A black porcelain cat with open mouth. It wouldn't be out of place in my own flat, but I've probably got enough of these already. I can also shake and break it. Do I want to break it? Seems there's something inside. Well, let's smash it, I guess. There's a key inside the cat statue. What a strange hiding place. What happened to good old doormat?
I see I caught this statue only so you could smash it to pieces. Thanks.
I don't remember asking you to catch anything.
One second. Again. Got some work messages about stuff that I just have to look at for a second. Sorry. Okay, should be good. Do we want to go into the basement or check upstairs first? I kind of want to check upstairs first before we walk into the basement. Use key.
Do you want to go in first?
Why do they have so many chairs?
Come on in. The place seems empty.
Just don't fall down the hole, Mitzi.
Watch out, Mrs. A. There's a massive hole in the floor. Just step around it.
Yeah, we were just
I'm
down
not
there.
blind. Besides, I know it's there. We saw it from the floor below.
Let's have a look around. There's got to be a computer here somewhere.
I really don't like this place.
Yeah. It's rather creepy.
Is there anything I can interact with? 666. Nice.
Bingo. We found what we were looking for. This laptop could be it, you know. Maybe Joe is our guy after all. No. It's a disaster. The power lead is missing. It won't switch on.
Right. What a shame. Can we go now, please? I think I've seen enough. I don't need any more trouble.
No, it's okay. I've got an idea. It seems it's a similar model to mine. I'll just go back to the flat and bring my power lead.
I don't know. You sure this is gonna work?
I think so. At least we'll give it a shot. Just stay here and I'll be back in a second.
You want me to stay here alone? Why don't we go together? I really don't like this place.
Just hurry up.
Yep. I'll just grab the power lead and run right back. It's just across the hall. I'll be back before you know it.
I will count to 100. If you're not back, I'm out of here.
I'll be back before you get to 75. Don't worry. Hey, I just remembered something that'll keep you busy. While I'm gone, think of a vegetable.
What? Why?
To keep your mind occupied. I bet I can guess which vegetable you were thinking of when I'm back.
So you're a mind reader now?
No, this is just a little experiment of mine.
Okay.
This is
whatever.
apartment
Now
3,
go.
which is
I'm
across the
counting
hall
already.
from mine.
Why do I always end up in places like this?
1 second again here. Yeah, I can't look at my floor map. So we checked the one, flat 1 is the one with the big hole in the roof. We are in flat 3, the hole with the floor with the hole. Flat 2 is the dog lady. Flat 6 is the guy who called the pest control on us. And we haven't dealt with flats 8 and 7 really. Breaking mirrors. I tried that myself, didn't cheer me up somehow. What a fancy chair. Usually you see chairs like this in posh hotels in the country. No, I'd rather not. It's quite dusty and I'm wearing black. Right, great. 3 6s, the number of the beast. He probably keeps mutilated bodies of his victims in here. On the other hand, I once read that there was some other meaning to 3 6s too. Something really innocent. Can't remember now. It was a long time ago. I've had other things on my mind. Even if I wanted to open this, the doorknob is missing. Seems almost out of place. I hope Mitzi makes it work soon so we can get the hell out of here. I don't really want to go answer that door. Can I not use the crank as a door handle? That's what I wanted to do. A socket. It's a socket. Once we get that power lead, we can plug it in here. No coats on the rack. Joe's probably wearing his coat wherever he is. It's cold for this time of year. Above the desk, the wall is covered with pages pinned to the wall. They look like handwritten letters. Can't examine the letters. Disgusting rotten food is scattered on the table. It looks like someone made a meal and barely even touched it. TV. It looks pretty old. They don't make them like this anymore.
damn hole. Nearly forgot about it this time.
Well, phone stopped ringing. Where you at, Mitzi?
Careful now. Right,
That made me
I'm
jump
done
a little.
waiting. I need to leave right now.
Top floor was the dude. I kept flipping his switch on.
Careful now. Damn, the door handle just came off in my hand. How am I gonna get out of here now? Mitzi? Mitzi, are you there? Shit.
Come on, Mitzi. It's literally across the hall. Although I guess I'm probably in the
Just one big
other world right
step.
now, if I had to guess. Now this light's wobbling. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Not quite sure that's how door handles work. Right, great. 3 6s. Yep. We already saw that. He's got a doll in the bathtub that's overflowing, or a mannequin. Water from the bath has completely flooded the bathroom floor. Not that I care, I just want to leave as soon as possible. Okay, a mannequin in the bath. This guy is nuts, no doubt about that. A toilet and a power lead. It's dirty like everything else in this place. This must be the power lead that we need. Maybe luck's on my side today after all. He's back? Or no? You had to sidestep around that hole.
What the? I've got to get out of here.
Okay, we can only back up. I don't think this is Joe. Wasn't Joe an older guy? You Joe? Let me just keep backing up.
What? Jesus. No. You were not supposed to be here! Why did you have to ruin everything? What have you done, you stupid, evil
I don't know who this guy is.
bitch? Who are you?
I'm sorry. The door was open? I thought you moved out.
You took her away, didn't you? What has she ever done to you?
What? Look, sir, you are wrong.
Why is there like
I
techno
just
playing?
came here to find my cat. It's gone missing.
Yeah, I see. That stupid cat. I've been looking for it too. The little bastard took off with my key. I'm gonna rip him to pieces.
My friend knows that I'm here and she will call the police. I don't want any trouble, just let me go. The music in this game is really good. It feels a little out of place sometimes. And actually, my biggest problem with it is that it's not timed right. Like, if I sit here, the music will keep going and it's like a full song. But if I just rush through, I don't get to hear it. And I don't get like, there's no time to drop or anything. Which a couple times it was almost there.
I
It
don't
was
want
about to
any
be so
trouble.
good.
Just let me go.
And I've got a gun. I can shoot you right there in your heart.
It's not worth it, Joe. I've done you no harm.
Of course, you haven't got a heart. Isn't that right?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Listen, I've got to go now, all right? I'll slowly walk out of here, and you'll never see me again.
I'm gonna fall down that hole. 100%.
Calm down. I'll go now, and we'll forget all about this.
There's nowhere to go. It's all wrong. No matter what I do. Damn it!
Get back here right now and give me that blasted key!
Please, don't get angry.
Also, this
I don't
guy's
have any
mic
keys.
is much
Just
better than most
sit
of the other
down
characters.
and take a deep breath while I make my way out, all right?
No, I'm gonna fall down the hole. No, no, come on. Ah, come on, Susan. Rip. Rip, Susan. Came through here, devil. Alright. So, we've got 4 doors. 4 doors. Came through here, devil. Yeah, a couple times, like, as the music was just starting to drop, it goes to the next scene and cuts. And they needed to just, like, time it properly, and it would have been, like, really, really good music selection for the scenes. Pre-rolls are back on. Thanks for telling me that, Twitch. Let's go through the one that says here. Nope. Wall. Let's try Came. Nope, wall. I want to avoid the devil door if possible, but I'm pretty sure this is another wall. Maybe here's better now? Nope. The devil door, of course. Devil door is also closed. Wait, did the... Do I have to open them in a certain order, maybe? Devil came through here. Yeah, there we go. Let's go in.
Come in, come in! There's no need to be afraid. I don't buy it. Come in already. I might need your help with something.
I don't like this, Joe. There are mostly horror books on these shelves. More than half of them are written by Stephen King. This bed is rather fancy. It reminds me of beds they have in cheesy country hotels. There's Joe Davis. There are bloody handprints all over the wardrobe. Someone bled on this chair too. The metal cover is tightly screwed in place. I can't remove it by hand. That's over top of a panel. Wardrobe, there's nothing special about it. Woman. Is this Joe's wife? Poor woman, this is horrible. And there's a wall of mirrors. Pretty sure this woman's
Hello?
dead, but...
Misery. Is that what you said?
That's a stupid... Oh god. Why is that so loud? I hope that's not too loud. I hope that wasn't too loud.
This is all just a dream, right?
It's funny that you would say that. I've already heard that somewhere today. But if this is a dream, I've been asleep for a very long time.
You need my help. I thought you wanted to kill me.
Why would I want to kill you? You must be mistaken. Who do you think I am?
That guy who wanted to kill me. A man who paints on walls with blood, a self-obsessed schizophrenic wife killer, complete psychopath, or sorry, I must have gotten the wrong idea. None of these things sound inaccurate.
A man who paints on walls with blood?
Blood? It was just red paint. What made you think it was blood? That's crazy!
Oh, forget it. Where are we?
I really can't remember the name of this town, but I'm pretty sure the hotel is called Quiet Haven.
This is a hotel?
I know, it's a joke. They shouldn't charge half the price for this dump if you ask me.
I'm sorry. I just want to leave.
Yes, I understand. I wouldn't stay here myself if it was my decision to make. I'm stuck here too. You see, my wife Ivy is in the room to the left. She's a little fragile at the moment.
She's screaming misery.
She said she was going to do her makeup, but it's been a week now, maybe longer. Every time I try to talk to her, she just gets angry, and she tells me she's not done yet. I've cooked her a meal, but she ignores me. She never likes what I cook.
But what's that got to do with me?
If you talk to her, I'll show you the way out. I promise.
How do you talk to her?
Just go in there and tell her she looks fine.
I don't want her to yell at me.
She's always so careful about looking perfect.
Okay,
yell at me again.
okay. I'll see what I can do. So, your wife's been in that room for a week?
Now that you bring this up, I think it might have been a month.
That's a very long time to stay in one place.
She wants to look great. I guess it takes time, but we really have to go now. I think there's a big storm coming. I feel it in my bones.
It's already here, maybe.
Goodbye, Joe.
Alright, let's go get yelled at by the wife again. I'm going to preemptively turn the volume down a little.
Hello?
And I'm getting nothing new from
Misery.
this.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, okay, nothing new. Volume back up. Search for that Stephen King book. There's a book titled Misery here. Is that what she meant? It's a long shot, but I might as well try. Yeah, we've got... is this the book she meant? Okay, volume down. Screwdrivers. Suppose a part of me expected a gun? This will come in handy for sure. Volume up a little. Okay, let's try to open this panel. Push left switch, push right switch. Ooh, left or right, left or right. We don't really have any sort of sign, so I'm just gonna push left. How about right? What am I doing here? Okay, volume down. Try talking to the woman again.
Hello?
No. I'm skipping it because I can.
Is that...
Yep, I can skip the text by pressing space. What am I doing here? Two switches on both sides of the panel. I wonder what they do.
Hello?
Still not sure what I'm doing with these switches. Like, they move the mirrors, but I'm not seeing anything happen in the mirrors. Or anything really that I can do with them. Like, I don't seem to be able to interact with them in any of their states. Okay, let's go back to the other room. Recheck that there's no... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, right, left, right. I see it there. You guys see that? Right hand, left hand, right hand. So, right, right, left, right. Was that not right? Oh, volume down, volume down.
Hello?
No, she's still just screaming. I might load a save beforehand and hope that... Oh, 5, right. Dang it, I didn't notice that on the right. Yeah, way over here on the right side of the screen it says right again. So, right, right, left, right, right. Right, right, left, right, right.
No. 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 No! This isn't Ivy! This isn't my wife! It's the monster. It followed me here. It always follows me. No matter what I do.
Look, I'm sorry.
You must kill it.
What? Why me?
You still got that power lead, haven't you? The one you stole from me?
How do you even know about it?
You must use it to kill her. To strangle her.
You're out of your mind.
Do it. Strangle the goddamn creature so it never follows me again, or I'll shoot you right here, right now!
Why can't you shoot the creature? Save.
Kill me if you want, but I won't do that.
You're with her? I should have guessed. I can't trust you. You're better off dead.
Why? You have a gun. Why can't you just shoot her?
Are you alright, Mrs. A?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
I wasn't expecting that.
Something strange happened. Maybe I am mad after all.
I wonder what
Don't
would have
be
happened if I
silly.
did kill her.
I was gone for less than 1 minute.
Really? Somehow it felt longer than that.
Time drags when you've got nothing to do, I guess. I see you found the laptop cable. That's good news, because I don't think mine will be any good. Let's see what's on this hard drive, shall we?
Is my volume back to normal? Yeah, volume's back to normal.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Never mind. At least now we're sure it's not him. Let's just go. I don't want to spend another minute in this place.
Hey, did you think of a vegetable?
What?
I'd asked you to think of a vegetable while I was gone.
What did we
So?
say? Cucumber?
Did you?
Yeah. Sure.
Great. Now don't tell me. Was it carrot?
Should I lie to her and say yes? I'm not gonna lie to you, Mitzi. You're wrong.
No. Sorry.
Oh, that's odd. Are you sure?
Yes. I thought about celery.
I didn't think
Now
about
let's
celery
go.
either.
Joe can come back any minute, and you don't want to meet him. He is not a nice guy.
Okay, I am gonna save here. Save in slot 3. I just very quickly I want to see what happens if I say yes.
A carrot? That's amazing. How did you know?
That's the secret. I can't tell you that, Mrs. A, or else it wouldn't be a magic trick anymore. Yay, it works every time.
Okay. Don't get too big-headed now.
Sure, but I am the greatest.
Look, I only said it was carrot to be nice. In fact, I thought about
Okay,
celery.
never mind. I was
I
wondering
wasn't going to say, but you leave me no choice.
if that meant
Yeah,
anything.
right.
Yes. Now, let's go. Joe can come back any minute, and you don't want to meet him. He is
Okay,
not
I'm gonna
a nice
reload
guy.
my other save. I was really curious as to what that changed, and in the end, not much. We still even get the musical sting. Okay, reload my other save. There we go. So now we only need to do Brian, the lady with the baby, flat 7, which is I think the gamer dude, and we also have unlocked the basement, I believe as well. Let's go down to the basement. Got some stairs, some pipes. Water supply for the whole building can be switched off here. There's no need to do that now, though. Extension cord. Okay, yoink that. We've now got an extension cord. A coal chute? It hasn't been used for many years. All flats have central heating these days. Can't be opened by hand. I need a crank. Guess what? I've got a crank. Don't know why a bicycle crank attaches to this, but... Out of the way, Nancy. I can't see anything. It's filled with coal. Dirty stuff. Tin of paint. It's red, the color of blood. Lid is stuck. Dried up paint is holding it firmly like glue. I need some tool to pry it open. I'll take the tin once I've managed to open it. It's no use to me right now. Okay, screwdriver. Easily pry it open with the screwdriver. Done. I can pick up the tin now. Okay, take. That used up my screwdriver. Quiet Haven Hotel. Never heard of it. What's this sign doing down here anyway? This place used to be a hotel, I think.
I think I've got an idea. I know how I could pay Brian back for all that he's done to me and the cats.
Brian. The guy from Flat 6, right?
You're not following, Susan.
Yes, Brian. That nasty piece of shit. He deserves to be punished, you know. And this wedding dress will be perfect for this. You ever heard the legend of the Cat Widow?
The Cat Widow? No, can't say I have.
Well, you're not from around here. But I'm sure Brian knows it. He grew up in this city, just like me.
So, what's it about?
It's an old story about a ghost cat who takes a human form to haunt her killer.
Wow, that's pretty crazy, Mrs. A. Do you really think we can pull it off?
Yes. Yes, of course. We just need to prepare. A good costume will do the job. This dress, we can alter it. We'll need some red paint, too.
Good thing that was sitting on the shelf
Are you
right there.
sure about that?
I promise this will work. And it will give us a chance to check his computer. If he's got one.
Okay, so what do we need?
Well, basically, we need 3 things.
Tin of red paint, we've got that.
Red paint, we've got it already. The dress will make a great costume. We just need it in black. Also, it should look damaged. That's important. Cat Widow is a ghost, after all. I'll need some scissors for that. We need some kind of mask. I don't want him to recognize me, obviously.
Okay, so what do we need?
Okay, this is just gonna read you the things. So we've got the tin of red paint. We don't have scissors, but we can make the dress black by rubbing it in that coal back there. Mask, I have no idea.
We need some kind of mask.
Wall. Examine. Strange. This wall looks fresh. I haven't really got any way to open a fresh wall. Whatever that means. Black is my color. I like it so much better now. Where are we gonna get scissors and a mask? I have no idea where we're gonna get these 2 things. Not over there, obviously. Don't think anything like this was available in Flat 1. Nope. I'm not sure what we're going to plug our extension cord into. Probably into that outlet at some point. Don't know why. Why can I not check my own house, my own flat for scissors? I also can no longer go into the other flat. Nothing there. Maybe I can talk to Mr. Gamer now? The only thing I can think is that now I can maybe talk to Mr. Gamer.
This Fuse and me, we're playing a dangerous game. It seems I am losing, but I'm a patient guy.
Jesse, can we have a quick word?
Sure, but not right now. I'm right in the middle of something.
Nope. That's all it says, nope. I'm pretty sure he's gaming. Which means he's obviously going to come outside, return on the fuse, and then go back inside to his game. What can I do? I'm pretty sure that's... I can only interact with 3 apartments now. In the basement, of course. Can't go outside still. Maybe I can... I already used Flat 3's key. Maybe I could have checked Flat 3's mailbox. I don't think that would soft lock me, but that would have been an interesting thing to try. What do you have to say, Mitzi?
So, what next?
Maybe we can find some clues in the mail? There's a mailbox in the hall.
Maybe I can get her to pick one of them? Because I don't have the key for that one flat anymore.
Do you think you can unlock this mailbox?
I think I can most certainly unlock this mailbox.
Then do it quickly. Someone can come in any minute.
A little room for the master locksmith.
Really?
Could you step away towards the stairs and turn around? Please?
But if she just has a key ring and she's just unlocking these with your keys.
Master criminal, if anything.
Done. Here's all the mail. Hide it in your pockets and let's get out of here. It was mostly junk mail and leaflets. I threw those away.
What did we get? Letter to Pauline. It's addressed to Pauline Summers. She's that young mother who lives in flat 8. Not here. She'll be back any minute. We'll be caught red-handed. And a letter to Joe. Address to Joe Davis. He lives opposite me in flat 3. It's from Dr. Frank Zellman. It appears he's Joe's shrink. Apparently Joe failed to attend his weekly sessions recently. Well, looks like Joe's just as messed up as I am. Or worse, who knows? I should be the last to make judgments, really. Okay, well, let's go to the top floor and tell her that we accidentally got her mail.
Well. Looks like Pauline is looking for a babysitter. This letter says she's supposed to interview an agency nanny later today.
Great. I could be a nanny.
It's certainly worth a try, but I should warn you, I don't want to have anything to do with that baby. You're gonna have to handle this on your own.
I liked my plan better.
I understand. Leave it to me, Mrs. A.
Coming!
Right. Step back. I'll handle this.
Oh, hello?
Hi. I've heard you're looking for a babysitter. Is that correct?
Well, yes, that's correct.
Look no further. My name is Mitzi Hunt. I'm currently a student, but I'm great with children. And I could really use a job. These school tuitions get pretty expensive these days.
Okay, maybe. But why is Mrs. Ashworth here? Hello, Mrs. Ashworth.
Hi, Pauline. How are you?
I'm great, thanks. I haven't seen you for ages. Are you here to apply for a job as well?
No, of course not.
Susan's my auntie. She told me about the job. I'm Miss Ashworth's lodger. Miss A works for the agency. She's here to assess me. I'm not gonna lie to Pauline.
Oh, I'm Mrs. Ashworth's lodger. She kindly offered me a room and we've been living together for the last couple of weeks. I mentioned to her I was looking for a job. My parents pay for the room and school fees, but I could do with some extra spending money. So, anyway, I'm starting this course on child psychology next semester, and I thought it would be useful to get some hands-on experience with little children. My mother always says you have to get your hands dirty to learn something properly. Not that you get dirty hands looking after babies, just metaphorically speaking.
Well, it can get dirty. I hope you understand the job would involve changing nappies too.
Yes, of course. I don't have a problem with that.
Yes, well, you sure sound enthusiastic. Would you like to come in? Both of you?
It's okay. I'll wait.
I could really do with your support. You know how shy I get sometimes.
Oh, come on,
Yes.
Mitzi.
Well,
I didn't want to go in there. I told you that.
Okay. You owe me.
We need to work together on this. I'll do the talking, I promise.
Then why do you need me there?
Fine.
Come on, Mitzi.
Just don't overdo it.
It's too late for that, Mrs. A. What a nice flat! I love the wallpaper. Very retro.
This is so much better than my flat.
Thanks. I decorated myself
My
just before
flat looks
Alyssa was
like
born.
shit.
Please follow me. We can talk in the living room.
I'll need you to drag her away.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. I'm sure you can think of something.
Why don't you think of something? I told you I don't do babies. I feel so uncomfortable here. I gladly blend with this cheesy wallpaper that you like so much and disappear.
I know. So do I. Do you think I know anything about babies? No. But I'm trying to fake it, and so far she's buying it.
We're also loudly
Look, I
talking
need you
about
to
this
stay
in our
cool
hallway.
and come up with something that'll make her leave the room. Got it?
But that's where the problem is. I can't think of anything.
Just play it by ear, yeah?
I mean, I can barely see my wall past my computer monitors anyway. Alright, Mitzi, you dragged me into this, somehow. Pictures. They're mostly photos of a baby. There's a couple of Pauline and her ex. His face is missing on each one of them. She wants to cut this guy out of her life so badly, why don't she just take these pictures down?
I should let you know from the start that looking after a toddler is not an easy task. They're just beginning to crawl, they're very curious, and sometimes they can cry for no apparent reason. And my Alyssa, well, she is a very noisy child. Did you have any previous experience with children?
I used to babysit my neighbor's kids, or not really, but I'm a fast learner. Well, this is Mitzi lying, not me.
Yes, I used to babysit my neighbor's kids.
Excellent. I know we all have to start somewhere, but it helps if you at least know the basics. I'd like to get back to work soon, you see. Just part-time for now. That's why I need someone to stay with her. I'm not going to find it easy to be apart from Alyssa, but my career has always been important to me as well. They won't wait for me forever. If I don't do this now, they'll just replace me.
Where do you work? There just isn't enough support for working parents. Where's Alyssa's dad? Do you mind me asking? That sounds like a bad question to ask.
Where do you work?
I'm a hotel manager. It's a very competitive industry, but I've always loved it. I miss it a lot.
There just isn't enough support for working parents.
Tell me about it. If I don't get back to work in 2 weeks' time, they will cut my maternity pay in half. So I haven't really got a choice. It's either this or Alyssa and me will face the life in poverty.
I have a great connection with kids. I'm sure I can
Okay,
manage
well,
with
we're
Alyssa.
like scamming
Okay.
her.
I don't doubt that. How about, would you like to hold
So
Alyssa for a
this-
minute? We should probably see if she likes you first.
Yes,
This seems like
definitely.
a really mean thing to do to Pauline.
But I ought to wash my hands first.
Your hands?
My hands. I must have touched a million things on my way here. As much as I want to hold her, I just don't think it's safe, you know?
Really? What have you been touching?
Oh, you know, just ordinary things, this and that.
You look pretty clean. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Well, if you must know, I...
Stroked a filthy-looking dog. Volunteer at the hospital earlier today. Hugged a homeless man outside this house. Might have forgot to wash my hands after using the toilet. All of these are weird. Well, the problem is that Mitzi said, "Let me wash my hands. I've touched things." So of course, toilet almost sounds like the worst one, because that makes it sound like or Mitzi here rather, just doesn't wash her hands after using the toilet. Like, I think that actually might be the worst choice of the bunch. Not I hugged a homeless man outside this house. Well, the dog would be, that might be the dog of the woman on the first floor, who, if she doesn't like the woman on that first floor, that might go bad for me. I think I might go hug the homeless man. All of these are weird options. Like, you suck at this, Mitzi.
I hugged a homeless man outside this house.
Oh. If that's the case, then I would very much prefer that you wash your hands. I'll show you to the bathroom. Would you mind answering the door for me?
Sure, no problem.
It's probably just my friend Kate. Just let her in, please. Is that okay? The bathroom's this way. Follow me.
Your turn, Mrs. A.
Seriously?
Do something.
You're the one who sucks at this,
Anything.
Mitzi.
Fine. Make sure you scrub those dirty hands really well. I need a bit of time.
TV examine. That's a big TV. Gets dark early on this side of the building. This is my side of the building. Let me follow you in. They're not in the bathroom yet. Sounds like Mitzi is telling her some fake stories about her childhood. Maybe I can quickly check that room later if she eventually starts washing her hands. Pictures, I looked at those already. Bookcase, nothing useful here, just books, 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 and a few toys. Her kitchen looks sparkling clean. Most of these photos show Pauline and her kid. There's also some guy in a few of them. His face seems to be cut out in every single picture he appears on. Odd. What was that? There's been no square wipes like that.
Hello? Are you Kate?
I've been sent by the agency. My name is Rita Tickle. May I come in, please?
Agency? What agency?
The Happy Nanny Babysitters Agency, of course. We bring fun and professionalism into childminding at a discount price. May I come in, please?
Wait, just hang on a second.
I believe we have an appointment. It was confirmed by post. Didn't you get a letter?
Hang on, I said.
Position's been taken or wrong address. Beat it, 4 eyes. Yeah, there was, I think, one wipe. I don't know if it was the same wipe. Because that was the one we mentioned, Star Wars. Their strange wipes that they do. Should I tell her to just beat it?
Wrong address. Beat it, Four Eyes.
I'm sorry, is this flat number 8?
No, it's number 18. Now go away, or I'm calling the cops.
So, you're not looking to employ a childminder?
How do I say it so you would get it? No.
The sign says number 8. It can't be wrong.
When I said beat it, which part did you not understand?
Oh, I think I made the wrong choice.
There must have been some kind of mix-up. I'd better call the office and find out what happened.
Bye, Rita. Okay. Hopefully they're washing their hands and I can check this next room. It's Pauline's laptop. Also just a baby. I can hear the water running. I must hurry. They could be out in any second. I don't know enough about computers. I should leave it to Mitzi. Photos. Scissors. I can take scissors. It seems she spends a lot of time cutting her child's father out of these photographs. Ah, the dark secrets we all keep from the world. Yeah, it's weird that walking over the baby says bathroom floor. Stupid woman leaving baby right next to a pair of sharp scissors. That too, these scissors were just on the bed. Photos, look at. There's a lot of photos of Pauline and her ex. His face has been cut out. Of course. It's weird that the baby is not even look-atable. What does it say in the background? Phoenix Railways? Oh, you know what? Can I just use these scissors? Or just peace out?
So, was it my friend at the door?
No, just some door-to-door salesman.
Well, I hope you told him to go to hell. I honestly don't know what these people are thinking.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm sure it's Kate this time. I'll let her in if you'll excuse me for a minute.
This might be
Wait!
the Rita again. I think I've got something in my eye. I think I forgot to turn the tap off. That won't work. My hands still aren't clean enough. That's weird. I'm feeling real sick all of a sudden. I did tell her to buzz off. But my options were either tell her it's the wrong address, beat it, or tell her that the position's been filled.
I think I've got something in my eye.
Right.
I can't touch my eye. I'll need some help to get it out.
Mitzi, you suck.
You'll be fine. Just go back to the bathroom and use one of my cotton buds. Don't be such a baby, Mitzi.
I'm
Mitzi,
feeling
you
really
suck.
sick all of a sudden.
You suck really bad.
Do you think you're actually going to throw up?
Yes, definitely.
Also,
Oh,
whoever
yes.
this is at the door is
Quickly go
knocking
back to the
super
bathroom.
impatiently.
I don't mean to be rude, but this is a very expensive carpet.
Will you come with me? Please? What if I faint? I'm scared.
Mitzi,
Everything's
you
just
suck.
spinning around.
Can Mrs. Ashworth go with you for a change?
It's okay. I'll answer the door and let your friend in, yeah?
Well... Fine. I'll put Alyssa in her bed for a minute and I'll come with you. That's why you should never hug hobos.
Hobo thing, coming back to save me. Now get the hell out of here, Rita. I really don't want you here.
It's you? Again?
Hello. Is this flat number 8? My name is Rita Tickle.
Oh my god, Rita.
From the Happy Nanny Agency. May I come in, please?
What's the matter with you? I've told you to go away, get lost, or I call the cops now. Maybe... The voice acting in this game is good to passable, and a big problem seems to be that everyone recorded on different mics. It's super Mitzi's mic is really bad. What's the matter with you? I've told you to go away or get lost. Both these options suck. Maybe I just should have told her I hired someone else. Get lost or I call the cops. What's the matter? The thing is, she came back and doesn't even seem to notice I'm the same person.
What's the matter with you? I've told you to go away.
You are looking for a nanny, yeah?
And you are looking for a beating, yes?
I have 10 years experience and training in child discipline techniques and behavioural psychology. Also, I am known for good personal hygiene, strong work ethics, and I only take one break every 5 hours. Just to use the restroom.
Wow, I really didn't want to know that. Now, leave me alone. I'm busy.
You don't need a nanny?
For 100th time, no. I've sold my baby for organ transplants.
What? You're an evil person. You'll go to hell for doing that to your baby.
Yeah. I've already been to hell. They don't want me there.
Ooh, got him. Too bad she wasn't here to hear that. Weirdo came back. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's switch off this guy's electricity.
This Fuse and me, we're playing a dangerous... It seems...
Jesse.
Sure, but not right now.
I want to cut the dress, but I don't seem to be able to. It's a big TV. What am I doing here? Actually, wait, can I turn off the power and then cut the wires? Power off. Cable. Cut.
These scissors seem sharp enough. Let's create some diversion. I hope this is what Mitzi had in mind.
Oh, not that again.
What happened to the lights? I'm terrified of the dark. I can't move. Oh God, can't breathe.
Calm down, it's alright. Probably just that stupid mirror. It must have ran out of money again. It's not even that dark.
Please, you got to do something about it. I think I'm going to faint.
Fine, just stay in my bedroom. There'll still be plenty of sunlight there at this time of the day. I'll go outside and put some money on the meter. It'll only take a minute.
We just cut this lady's power.
Right. Let's do it.
Like, that's actually gonna screw
Is
her
that you,
pretty
Mrs.
bad.
Ashworth? What happened?
No idea. Maybe it's a blackout, like in the old days.
It's probably just the meter. Let me see.
So it's not her either. What a waste of time. It's time to leave. This interview is over.
Now can't go back there.
I don't get it. The cable's been cut. But why would anyone do that?
I think we're going to go now. This whole power cut gave me a terrible headache.
Is that you, Mitzi? But we haven't finished yet. Have you changed your mind about the job?
No, of course not. I'm just scared of darkness. And I still feel sick, you know.
Like, we literally just cut this
Perhaps
lady's
we
power.
can continue some other time.
I've had it. I'm getting a new fuse box.
Was that you, Jesse?
Yeah. How are you doing, Pauline?
Well, we need the power back. Can you do something?
Yeah, I can easily fix that. There's an electrical store that's open till late. I'll get some stuff and I'll be back before you know it.
Bear in mind it's not just the fuse box, it's the cable this time.
I'll get a new cable too, don't worry. But in the meantime, go home, find some candles and chill, yeah?
Thanks, Jesse. That's awfully nice of you.
Well, it was great seeing you, but we're going to leave now.
It's just a prank, lady. We cut your
Hello.
power.
Who's that?
My name is Rita Tickle.
Rita who? What the hell is going on here? Do you know this woman, Mrs. Ashworth?
I've never seen her before in all my life.
Okay.
Now she'll think we are absolutely crazy.
I wouldn't worry too much. You're not exactly the most popular neighbor in the house.
Can we break into
anyway.
Jesse's house now, maybe?
Thanks.
What? You don't actually care what those idiots think, do you?
No, of course not. It's just that Pauline seems all right. I'm not too proud of causing her all this trouble.
It'll get fixed soon. Look, Jesse's gone out. We can now get inside flat 7 and see what he's been up to.
Okay. Yeah,
I assumed he was one
that
of the
sounds
5
good.
parasites.
We can also cross Pauline off the list.
But
I've searched through her
no,
internet history, and needless to say, there's nothing
he was someone who
exciting
seemed to be
there.
stalking us for a while. Pretty sure he was the guy stalking us like 10 years ago. And gave us the flowers that killed our baby. So. Either way, he sucked. Okay, we should be able to cut up the dress now. I think we need to put it on the hanger, though. Hang back up dress. And cut.
We need to make some adjustments.
Each serial killer has already killed us once, so us killing them back isn't really that bad.
Now this is a dress worthy of the cat widow.
Why don't you admit it was too small for you?
Ha ha bloody ha.
Why you gotta
Why
do me
don't
like
you
that, Mitzi?
just shut up? Whoever wore this dress probably hadn't eaten in years. You'd struggle to get a skeleton into it.
Some of them killed me more than once.
Okay, so what do we need?
Well, basically, we need 3 things. Red paint, we've got it already. The costume's complete.
Yep, we're nearly ready.
We need some kind of mask. I don't want him to recognize me, obviously.
Also, other than the guy being eaten alive, or I guess he's dead now, other than the guy being eaten in our apartment, we left the corpses in houses of, like the basement was full of corpses. That pest control house was full of dead bodies and dead cats and dead everything. So I don't really think those ones are going to get pinned on us. This other one, though, is just a dude who got eaten by cats in our apartment. No, we tried calling the police in the pest control house. They literally, like, mocked us.
Now that he's gone, we can get
I don't think we
inside.
need to worry about that one.
Yes, let's do that.
I'll close my eyes and you pick that lock, Mitzi.
Okay, but no peeking.
I'd never. You've really hurt my feelings now.
We definitely left with the gas mask.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened
yeah.
to the shotgun.
Now close them.
Did they just, like,
There.
not want to make
Job
an
done.
animation for her picking locks or what?
Jesus. Are these...
Relax, Mrs. A. They're just Halloween masks.
Oh, good.
Good thing we need
That's
a mask.
good. Because I swear, if I see another bloody head...
A Halloween mask. Examine. None of these look illegal. I guess he just likes plants. Oh, take clown mask, devil mask, or hockey mask. I'd get terribly sweating in it. There's such a thing as too much rubber. I hate clowns so much I'd rather not touch this mask at all. Okay, I guess we're going hockey mask. This one's pretty big. The speaker is massive and it's connected to Jesse's computer. Whenever he plays some music, the walls must be shaking. It's Jesse's PC. Is that the infamous source of noise? It won't work. Seems someone's cut the power. Yeah, that was us. It won't work. There's no power. Jesse's PC is plugged in here. If only we had access to working electrical outlet. Here's some late evening traffic through the open window. If we had an extension cord... I mean, we kind of have an extension cord. This game was made in 2012, so people should already have had widescreen monitors. Actually, this game is 4x3, so, you know, take that as you will. How long of an extension is this?
So, who's got windows over this side of the building?
Well, Joe Davis lives right below. I guess we could also check one flat below Joe's. I just hope the cable's long enough.
Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, I guess the cable's that long. Flat 2 and 1. It looked like it was really short in my inventory, which is why I didn't think that would work. Otherwise, we can try to bust into the other dude's flat dressed up as the Cat Widow. Now that we've got a mask. No, it's long enough. Weird. How far down is that? That's 3 floors? Because that was 7 down to 1. Let's see if we dragged it out the window. Open.
Right. I should be able to use that computer now. Could you give me 5 minutes, Mrs. A?
Sure. Why not? I'll keep an eye on the door.
So it's gotta be Brian, right?
It's not him either. God damn it!
Well, it must be Brian. That or someone sitting in the basement. Someone might be living in the basement. Also, I want to check. Is it still plugged in that way? It's still plugged in like this. He's gonna come home and see this and be like, what the fuck? But I guess that's just not our problem. We're really shit at this. Me and Mitzi. Mitzi especially, but my character's not really any better.
This is it. We've got all we need.
Great.
Wait,
Are you going
this
to
guy's
tell
the
me
one who
about the
called
cat
that
widow now?
evil pest control guy on us.
Yes, it's story time, Mitzi. The legend says there was once a bad man who hated cats. He hated his neighbors too, and his job. And when it rained, he'd curse and smash things. He hated his bald head and his weak, ugly body. He probably hated himself the most, although he would never admit it.
I think I see where this is going.
One day, out of pure hatred for the whole world and everything that lives, he captured a family of cats and drowned them all in the river. That day, the sun turned black and all the birds went silent as the 6 kittens struggled for life. But trapped in a strong canvas bag, they never had a chance. They all died that day. All but one. The mother cat, in a desperate fight to set herself free, by pure luck, clawed her way out of the bag and swam to the shore. She lost everything that day, her beautiful children and her proud husband. Her heart crashed into pieces as she watched their limp, dead bodies stolen by the current. Running after them, she followed them for days, for as long as she could. Then, eventually, she lost sight of them. She stayed on the bank of the river for a while. The world stopped turning for her, her eyes empty and blind. And then, one day, she slowly slid down the bank and into the cold, dark water. She gave in to it. She let the river take her away too, cover her mouth, her ears, her eyes. But as the water filled her lungs, and she started slipping into darkness, there was another strange feeling that burst in her mind like a ball of flames. Anger, rage even. Her last craving, before she drowned, was for revenge.
When did she
for
get
blood.
the red ring?
And so she returned,
The Red Lantern ring.
reborn and changed. A cat widow, veiled in black, mistress of the cats. Her body of a young woman, but her eyes of a cat. And her face, white, rotten, face of a corpse. Those who saw it rarely lived to tell the tale. She would get her revenge on all cat killers and cat torturers. But there was someone she had to see first. Someone special. Someone she really hated the most. As the evening came, it was strangely quiet in the man's flat. As he lived alone, he usually liked to fill the silence with the sound of radio or TV shows. But that night, he switched them all off, feeling anxious and tired after work. He tried to sleep, but couldn't. and for once, there wasn't anyone there he could blame for it. As he stared through the window, he kept thinking about how much he hated that view. He liked it once, a long time ago, when his wife was still there and they were happy together. Suddenly, he heard knocking on the door. Some part of him was glad, because that meant he could take it out on whoever decided to bother him. There was nobody there. He almost felt disappointed. But before he turned to walk away, he suddenly noticed something down the hall.
On a nearby wall, there was a giant shadow of a cat. He noticed the shadow of a cloaked figure standing ahead, where a dead body of a disemboweled cat hung on the radiator. If we are the cat lady, we probably have, like, the opposite of a bat signal, right? Where a bat signal is a giant bat in light, we have a giant cat in shadow. I imagine, anyway. Or if we're a cat punisher. That sounds like we punish cats.
On a nearby wall, there was a giant shadow of a cat.
Why did my inventory come up?
He stopped again. He couldn't believe his eyes.
Someone wrote cat killer on his door. Someone wrote asshole on his door. There's a cat skull on the seat of his bike. I almost feel like I'm obliged to go with someone wrote asshole on his door. Let me say first. Asshole is just a prank, but it's also the best answer. Truer to what the story would be, I think it should be cat killer, though. Because he is a cat killer. He's a guy who was mad, and so he got a bunch of cats in a bag and threw them in the river.
Someone wrote cat killer on his door.
The cat skull on the bike might have been better.
He had a passion for trains. Although he hated being a train driver, he had always enjoyed watching them move. But now, his train model was moving all on its own. He was absolutely certain he'd left it switched off. And yet, there it was, running at crazy speed, remote control missing. Something was seriously wrong, and that something had entered his home now too. He hoped he was just imagining things, tired as he was. But there was another surprise waiting for him in his bedroom.
Giant blood-soaked zombie cat on his bed. Cat widow is here, written all over the wall. A giant blood-soaked zombie cat on his bed? The first one seems really strange. Compared to just cat widow is here written over the wall. Yeah, there's an option in each one to have a dead cat.
Cat widow is here.
I'm gonna avoid the dead
was written
cats
all over
right
the wall.
Now. As in a dream, he went to the kitchen to get a drink. Getting really scared now, he decided to call the police.
As in a dream, he went to the kitchen to get a drink. There was no water. He knew there were valves in the basement that turned it off, but no one's been down there for years.
Did we put paint
He
in
felt sick.
pipe?
None of this made any sense. And yet, deep down, he knew what he did to the cats was wrong. There was a part of him that almost wanted to be punished. The part he tried so hard to hide.
This feels out of place compared to all of the
He
people
thought he'd
getting
heard
murdered.
something in the corridor. Was there someone there with him? His head was spinning. He felt ambushed, trapped, like an animal. He had to get out of there.
Getting really scared now, he decided to call the
Getting
police.
really scared now, he decided to call the police. His phone was of no use. The SIM card had been removed, and that wasn't even the worst part. There was a photo of a black cat set as screensaver. He remembered this cat. He'd watched that strange pest control man put it in a cage and into his van. He'd looked at it through the window for a while, then pulled the curtains and went to bed.
How come that's
He
the first
stopped,
cell phone? in this game?
paralyzed. He'd heard something right in front of him. A whisper. More like a purr. She was there, in the dark corner of his living room, waiting. Black veil covering that pale, dead face. And yet, he could almost feel Cat Widow's eyes piercing through him.
Cat Widow aimed a shotgun at his chest and fired. Okay, no, I'm not giving Cat Widow a shotgun. She came closer like a ghost and swiftly removed the veil. I'm not giving Cat Ghost a shotgun. Or Cat Widow. Giving Cat Widow a shotgun is one of the stupidest twists I've ever heard.
She came closer, like a ghost, and swiftly removed the veil.
Cat Lady might still have the shotgun.
She came back for him, to take him to the river, to make him pay for what he'd done. As he looked into her eyes, he could feel the world spinning around him, his knees go weak, his pants suddenly wet around his crotch. As much as he hated life, he didn't want to die either. Inside, he was just a big, stinking coward. And then he fainted. Did you see his face? I knew he'd fall for this.
Yeah, we scared the living shit out of him. Now that's teamwork.
Wait, so
Are
I
you
had
sure
the
he
option
won't know it
to
was you, though?
shoot him with a gun?
Oh, he probably will, once he's had time to think about what happened. But he's too proud to ever admit he's been beaten by a woman. I know him just about enough to know that.
Let's hope so. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to save
No.
here.
That was
and
something I had to do for
make
myself.
a save for later, so
and
that
I
we can come
feel
back to this.
much better for it.
The only problem now is that we still haven't found Eye of Adam. Because it definitely isn't Brian. I've searched through his laptop and all I found was a load of porn.
Let's cross him off the list.
Well, the only person not crossed off the list is me.
Well, that means we've checked everyone. We've hit a brick wall. Perhaps I was wrong. Maybe he doesn't live here at all.
I think we need to sleep on it, and we might get some more ideas in the morning. Shall we head back home?
Yeah, I do feel tired.
Is that corpse still
Right,
in the living
we
room?
need some sleep. Really wish there was an elevator in this building. What's that? A note? What does it say, Mrs. A?
You will not believe it. Meet me at midnight, both of you. I will wait. Flat 5. Door will be open. Do not fear. Eye of Adam.
It was the old man.
Flat 5. That's the old guy. Can't be. It can't be him.
I guess we'll find out. At midnight. We've got a few hours until then. Let's get some coffee.
This is probably going to be the end of the chapter. Basement? Yeah, there looked like there was a door back here. And that fresh wall we were talking about.
It's just you and me, my love. No one will find us here.
Yeah, this is Joe.
Stop worrying, Ivy. It will be all right. I will always love you. You know that. I'm gonna make you all better.
She's still alive. But why? Chapter 7. Don't feed the troll. I'd like to make a save and then remake that other save. Am I back in the barley field? I don't really want to be back in the barley field with the old lady. Or these dolls. Do I have control yet? No, I don't. The cat's eating. Glad I didn't forget to feed the cats. Well, the guy's probably dead in here. Oh, great. I have control. Okay. Save as chapter 7. Save. And I want to load that last save. What is that? Load this one. I want to make a different save here. I can't? Okay. Save this over save number 4, and I can't. Okay, do we want to do this right now? I wanted to do this later, but should we just do this right now? Because I can't go into my escape menu and make a separate save outside of my quick saves.
Someone wrote,
I'm gonna quickly see if I can
on
shoot
his
him in the
door.
chest. Asshole.
Asshole? What are we, like 5? We're supposed to scare this guy shitless. Anyone could write asshole on the door. We need something better. Something that will remind him of cats.
All right. How about this? There was a cat's skull stuck on the seat of his bike.
Okay, well, where do we get cat skull?
He had a passion for trains. Although he
Yeah, I might have
hated
just
being a
chose the
train
good
driver,
answers.
He had always enjoyed watching them move. But now, His train model was he was.
Can I skip these? Okay, I can skip these. I want to see what happens if I choose to shoot him with a shotgun. Because that's what the one that didn't make any sense.
He hoped he was just a giant, blood-soaked zombie cat sat on his bed.
Now that's really stupid.
Fair enough.
Okay, I just avoided all the
That
stupid
didn't really
answers.
happen. Everyone knows there's no such thing as giant zombie cats, right? What really happened?
I'm sorry.
was this.
I didn't get one stupid answer.
Cat
Okay, I want to see this shoot him in the chest thing.
getting there was he remembered he
Yeah, I think so.
as in a true
Think we just defaced his apartment.
there was
Yeah, I just want to see what happens
felt-
then when
and
we
there was-
click to shoot him in the chest.
he thought
Because there's no way it lets us shoot him in the chest.
his head he stopped. She was there, black.
All we did was in the basement, we would have turned off the pipes that connect everyone's water. So we turned off
Cat
everyone's
Widow
water.
aimed a shotgun at his chest and fired.
Really? Your sick imagination is running wild again, Mrs. A.
Right, so that never really happened either.
Okay, because I can't actually load here. Wait, I can load. Never mind. Okay, load. Chapter 7. This side by side, Britannia. December 7th, 1918. I don't like the look of that water. There isn't a single fish in the tank.
Just look at this door. Crazy son of a bitch. That's not gonna stop us. I think there's someone in the kitchen.
I will be right back one quick second. Alright, I ran a 30-second ad while I was gone. The ad should be over, and I am back. Let's continue. Continue with the creepy cat lady. So if this stuff's in the old man's house, or flat, unless he did this, and he is in fact the Eye of Adam, it's someone else doing it for him. No, it's the old man.
Are you Adam?
Me? No, of course not. I don't have anything to do with all this foolishness. Never have. It's my son. I've told him time and time again, but he never listens. I've done my best to protect that boy, you know. I'm all he's got left in the world since his mama died, but it just wasn't enough.
Where is he then? Where's Eye of Adam?
He's in his room. Where else would he be? He's always in his room, staring at that screen for as long as he can.
Yeah, what a weirdo, sitting on his computer all day.
Look, I've made up my mind about this. I want to help you. This mess he's in, it's gone too far. I can't be part of this.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't understand. He's watching us. Right now, he can see us on his camera. He's very clever with this stuff. I never got my head around it. Just as much as I needed to, I guess. But not a lot.
Give us the key to his room. I want to talk to him.
Look, it's a trap. He knows why you're here, and he will kill you. Both of you. But he will not kill me. He won't dare. All these years, I've looked after him well. He owes me everything. It breaks my heart to do this now. What choice do I have? He left me this. I was supposed to keep it for myself, but I want you to take it. He won't dare to kill his own father, and I won't let 2 innocent lives be lost because of him.
What is it?
Just take the damn thing. There's not much time. Didn't you hear me? He's watching.
The old man doesn't have a very good mic either. Take box.
What is it, Mrs. A?
It's a shoebox.
Take it away. Get rid of it. He must see that I don't have it anymore.
Shall we open it?
Stare you down, old man. His head's way bigger than mine. It's a cardboard shoebox.
Oh God. Mitzi, we have to get out of here.
That's that gas mask
quickly.
we wore when we killed the other people.
It's a gas mask. He's going to poison us.
Is it not that gas mask? Is it a different gas mask? Mitzi, put on the gas mask and drag me out.
It's too late!
Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit.
No! Stop that, Adam. You're going to kill your father.
We'll never make it to the door. That room is filling up with gas too quickly. Put the mask on, Mrs. A.
What about you? No, I can't.
You've got to. This is your only chance.
No, I can't let you die. Not like this.
It's my fault that you're here. I'm dying anyway. And you've got to live, Mrs. A. You'll live and you'll be happy again. You've been a great friend, Mrs. A.
Well, again, the thing is, I'm immortal. So, like, I don't need the mask.
No. You've got a date, and I'll make sure you turn up for it.
I can't.
There is no time to argue. I'll be fine. Now. Do it! Mitzi.
I'm immortal.
Think of a vegetable while I'm gone.
That's a terrible way to die, old man. R.I.P. old man. F in chat for the old man. Yeah, I'm here again. The old woman's gonna yell at me, isn't she? That's my place. Hello, old woman.
Welcome home, darling. I've been waiting for you. What took you so long?
Say what you've got to say and let's finish this. I'm tired of you. Tired of all this madness. I just need to get back.
Very well. I'm not planning to keep you long. Let's go inside. I have one last job for you. There are still 2 candles left,
Yeah, we've
Susan.
only
You
blown
know
out
how
3.
this works. A soul for a soul.
And that's it. I blow out the last candle, and I'll never have to see you again.
Only if you blow out the right one. I'll never bother you again. Isn't that what you want?
I've only blown out 3.
But if you choose wrong, it will be your life extinguished forever. Just take a deep breath and do it.
But how should I know which one's right?
That's the thing, Susan. You can't know that. In life, you can't always know the consequences before you make a decision. Haven't you learned that yet?
That's not fair.
Nothing is fair. You opened your heart talking to that doctor, and he butchered you like an animal. Then those disgusting cannibals, they chop you up and cook you for dinner if you'd let them. And what about the man with the flowers? All that he wanted was to hear you play before he split your skull open. The way your husband treated you,
I blew
the
out
way
2 for
your
that.
neighbors laughed at you for years, just for being different.
I don't think I blew
You
out a
did not
candle for
deserve
the
all that.
flower guy.
And yet, it happened.
Maybe I did.
Am I forgetting something?
I don't think I blew it out for the flower guy.
Oh, yes. Of course. Most of all, was it fair that...
Shut up! Just shut up, you ugly bitch! Now I know
You
who
a
you
bitch.
really are. All those feelings that I had in me for years. That bitter guilt and self-pity. That hatred for myself and everyone else. You are that miserable illness that's consumed my heart all these years.
Is she depression?
You, always there, always. Every day I looked at you in the mirror, like a dark cloud I couldn't see through. I let you take control of my life. I believed it was right to feel like this. But not any longer. This ends here.
Then blow out the candle.
If I blow out a candle, I'm gonna blow out the right candle. Otherwise, I don't know what happens when I refuse to blow out a candle. Also, yeah, the old lady might be my depression. Okay, I saved on slot 2.
No, I won't. I'm done playing your stupid little games.
I've already made her angry at me once.
You won't tell me what to do anymore. I am stronger than you. I can close my eyes and you'll be gone.
Blow out the candle.
It's time to say goodbye, sister. I'm not gonna miss you.
You will never leave this place without me. You need me. We are one.
No. Tomato.
That worked.
You were thinking about a tomato, right?
So I still have immortality? Is that a good thing?
Tomato is a fruit, silly.
God
Who
damn it.
cares? I like tomatoes.
So do I. But I hate to disappoint you, but I was really thinking of onions.
Damn it.
Why onions?
They're the saddest of the vegetables, of course. They make people cry. What happened, Mrs. A? I saw you die. And yet, you're here. Alive, like if nothing's ever happened.
Thanks to ignorance, I'm immortal.
Well, let's put it this way. Everyone knows cats have 9 lives. So do cat ladies, apparently. But this time, I feel there won't be second chances. I'm down to 1 last life now. I can't afford to waste it.
You are such a nutter, Mrs. A. You are absolutely fucking bonkers. But I'm so happy to see you. Never, ever do that to me again, alright?
I can happily promise you that, Mitzi.
This is it. His room is through that door. It's
that
time to face the eye
chair
of
in the
Adam.
shower?
What are we waiting for? Let's do it.
Okay, let's rock. Hey, he's got server. Hello, Adam.
You're the Eye of Adam? A pathetic, wheelchair-bound invalid? Is this a joke? Do you know who I am? Do you know what you've done to me?
Where'd you get that gun?
Fucking murderer! Tonight it's your turn to die. I'm gonna paint this room with your brains and I'm gonna watch and smile. I swear to God I'll do it. Well? Nothing to say? Nothing at all? Aren't you going to beg for your sad little life? Say something! Anything!
I have no idea where she got this gun.
Mitzi, where did you get that gun from?
It doesn't matter. Please, Mrs. A. This is something I have to do. You are free to leave if you want. You don't have to be a part of it. Just try to understand. Beg for forgiveness, you scum. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't believe I'm gonna shoot you, do you? Oh, I've dreamt of this moment for so long.
Look at this man, Mitzi. He hasn't twitched a muscle since we entered the room. I think he's paralyzed.
That's impossible. He's lying to us. He's faking it. Do something. Talk for God's sake. I need you to answer me. I need to know.
He won't answer you. He can't talk.
Then, how did he post all that stuff online? What the?
He's got a virtual keyboard. We meet at last.
How did he do it?
I
He's
think
using
I
his
know
eye.
how. See that little device on his left eye?
I get it.
I've heard
It's the
about
Eye
these.
of Adam.
It's a controller. It seems the only part of his body he can move is his eyeball. Controller connected to the computer tracks its movement, allowing him to...
What? That's ridiculous. How do you even know such things?
I'm a nurse? I've seen these before. Well, I've seen eye-controlled wheelchairs, but there's no reason why it wouldn't work with a computer.
Jesus. That would explain the whole Eye of Adam thing. He really is just the eye. But no, that doesn't change anything. He must die. He deserves nothing more.
His father must have. This is just doing the same key sequence. That definitely did not spell do it.
What? You arrogant shit! I will fucking do it. Just tell me one thing. One thing. Why? Why did you make Jack kill himself?
If this was a real internet troll, he'd say to lulz. Pull the trigger, you'll find out.
Fine. It'll be a pleasure. Ready to die, scumbag?
These oxygen tanks, I don't think that's a good idea. You lied to me, you never said you wanted to kill him. I think it was pretty obvious that you wanted to kill him.
You lied to me. You never said you wanted to kill him.
Now, wasn't that quite obvious?
It really was.
What did you think I wanted to do? Have a coffee with him? Chat about the weather or politics? For God's sake, I'm here because this son of a bitch needs to die. If I don't kill him now, he'll just carry on and more innocent people will lose their lives. Do you really want that? Because I don't.
This isn't the way to do it. Just turn these computers off instead. Think about it for a second. Would Jack really want this? I thought when she first showed up, I said Mitzi's probably a parasite. Yeah, just
This
unplug the
isn't the
computer.
way to do it. Just turn these computers off instead.
No! He doesn't deserve to live after what he's done.
And who are you to serve justice
turn
like
the
this?
computers off,
Do
you
you
can
really
just,
want
like,
to
leave.
kill an
You
unarmed,
can't do anything.
paralyzed man?
Why are you doing this, Mrs. A? I thought you were my friend.
That's exactly why I'm doing this. Even if we survive the explosion, how will you be able to live with yourself?
I won't have very long to live with it. I'll manage just fine.
That his father, he's harmless.
Without his father, he's harmless. He was the one who supplied him with all this technology. He fulfilled his every single wish. I know this guy's rotten bad. There's no excuse for what he did. But he will be punished for it. Trust me. They'll put him in some stinking nursing home. He'll live his life like a vegetable. Stuck to bed. He'll have time to think about what he's done. And he'll never see a computer screen again. Isn't that enough?
He said, do it. He wants to die and I want to kill him.
He wants us all to
He
die.
wants us all to die. Can't you see that? Isn't that what he's been preaching? A joint suicide. That's why he wants you to shoot him. So we can all get blown to pieces. His final act. The work of his life. Are you really going to give him that satisfaction? Remember what you said about feeding the troll? That's exactly what you're going to do if you kill him now.
No. Maybe you're right. You should leave, Mrs. A. I'd never want you to get hurt. But I'm not going away without this fucker dead. Even if that means I die too.
Mitzi, have you lost your mind? You're going to sacrifice your life for this scum? He's a parasite! A worthless, evil piece of shit!
It's not like I've got anyone to live for, is it?
What? What about your mother? Your family?
She's dead. Yeah, I lied. I always lie. I grew up in an orphanage. My family never wanted to know me. The only person that cared about me was Jack. And he's dead! Yeah. Happy now? So get the fuck out of here and let me do what I got to do.
I care about you. Do it for me. I still have this option from, like, the start. I mean, the gamer bro is normal. The lady with the baby was mostly normal, I guess. Dog lady was just a shitty dog lady.
I care about you. Do it for me. Come on, mate. It's been a long day. Let's go home. We've won.
Have we really?
Trust me. I know we have.
How?
I'm the cat lady. From now on, I win every single day.
They didn't even turn off his computers. Turn off his computers. Also, I don't think I'm getting the good ending. Maybe.
It's me, again, talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore. Things have changed here since Mitzi's death.
This is the ending?
I'll never forget those last few weeks. It's a horrible way to die. Stuck in a hospital bed with no hope and whole life to pass you by. 6 months ago, I lost the best friend I'd ever had. But at least we knew it was coming. I had time to accept it, just like she did. And I can only be glad we spent that time together. I still miss her though. Every day. Did I ever mention I got into all this because of her? I opened her laptop the night after the funeral, and there it was. A friend request, over a year old. A little gift from behind the grave. I met some people. We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore. It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
Is that it? Is anything gonna happen now? The friend request was coming from inside the house. Manhand hook, car door.
And now, I'm writing this blog. I must confess, yesterday was bad. It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream.
Sky.png.
But I woke up today, feeling better. Maybe I can never get rid of it. This invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me. Asleep. Waiting. And when it'll hit me hard.
What is that?
But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, It's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again. Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
Okay, that is the end. I feel like I made a bunch of choices that made me miss a whole bunch of stuff. Specifically with, like, the old lady. I feel like I missed a ton with the old lady. Like, a ton. But soundtrack by these people, additional musical tracks. Okay. Very quick. Let me turn the volume down a little. I think it's probably about as loud as I am. I would say this game, I can definitively say right now, before we even get to it, I would put this game in the good category. For sure. I do have a save that I can load to change the ending, if you can change the ending. I guess, does anyone know if there are a lot of endings to this game? Like, are we better off... they spelled security wrong right there. Are we better off looking up on YouTube or something the endings, rather than replaying them? Like, I don't know if we can qualify for all of the endings with our playthrough. Four of them is the final. Okay, so we can get 4, and then the 5th one is like a play perfect, probably. And like save the nurse. Probably don't mess up talking to the old lady. Don't have a breakdown in the apartment. A whole bunch of things in the game that we kind of messed up. Found by various internet sources. I don't know if that's legally binding. But like, I did 2 of the things right? Which ones did I do right? The poem River, yep, that was from chapter 4, I think. River. Press any key to live. Wait, I don't have, my any key's not working. It closed. Oh, refusing was actually correct? And not refusing and not blowing out a candle were correct. Okay, how can we... hold on, let me get this out of the way. How can we get the other endings? Because I'm actually not entirely sure what all we could change at the end. I would actually believe I got the second best ending. Because, like, knowing that when I messed up on the nurse in chapter 2, that if there was a good ending, I probably couldn't get it. I think the ending that we got is generally a happy ending, actually. We have... How far back do I need to go on my save? This save is choosing to blow out a candle. This save is just before we walked in the room. And this save is when we started making choices. Do you know how far I need to go? Oh yeah, the gas mask choice was this one. I still have the gas mask choice as well. I got good ending. I'm satisfied with getting good ending. I wasn't explicitly trying to get a bad ending or anything. I was just doing a general normal playthrough. So I think good ending is a pretty good overall result. My mask now, Mitzi. This seems pretty damn rude considering I know I'm immortal. Hey, it's that deer. That deer being here is a really bad sign, I think. Same with the eye. And we're getting closed in by skulls. Oh, we're getting closed in. One second. Okay. Yeah, this seems like probably one of the worst ones because I killed Mitzi right there. Like, my choice actively just killed Mitzi for no reason.
Welcome home, darling. I've been waiting for you. What took you so long?
Is this just gonna be the normal,
let's finish this. I'm tired of you. I'm tired
the
of
normal
all this
choice that we had
madness.
last time?
I just need to get back.
Very well. I'm not planning to keep you long. Let's go inside. I have one last job for you. There are still 2 candles left, Susan. You know how this works. A soul
Do I
for
need
a
to
soul.
make a choice still?
And that's it. I blow out the last candle, and I'll never have to see you again.
Is this gonna
Only
change
if
it
you
again?
blow out the right one. I'll never bother you again.
Like, I don't know if I want to
Isn't
resave.
that what you want? But if you choose wrong, it will be your life.
Don't think this matters for the regular endings.
forever.
So does this only matter here?
Just take a deep breath and do
Like,
it.
should I save over one of my
should I
saves? I
know
don't know
which
which save
one's
to use
right?
actually, so I
That's the
won't.
thing, Susan. You can't know that. In life, you can't always know the consequences before you make a decision.
I don't remember which of
Haven't you
my
learned that
saves
yet?
That's
I
not
need.
fair.
Nothing is fair.
So I'm not gonna save over
You
these.
opened your heart talking to that doctor, and he butchered you like an animal. Then those disgusting cannibals.
I guess I'll blow
they'd
out the
chop
right
you up
candle.
and cook you for dinner if you'd let them. And what about the man with the flowers? All that he wanted was to hear you play before he split your skull open. The way your husband treated you, the way your neighbors laughed at you for years, just for being
Yeah,
different.
I'm gonna blow out the right
You
candle
did
here.
not deserve all that, and yet it happened.
I think all this text and dialogue is the same though.
Am I forgetting something? Oh, yes, of course. Most of all, was it fair that...
Shut up!
Does refuser not matter here? Like
Just
after
shut up, you ugly
after
bitch. Now I know who you
taking the
really
mask
are.
instead of giving it to Mitzi.
All those feelings I had in me for years. That bitter guilt and self-pity. That hatred for myself
I'll-
and everyone else. You
Only
are
matters
that
for golden.
miserable
Okay, I'm gonna blow out the
illness
right
that's
candle.
consumed my whole...
I'm also gonna skip this because this
And
is in
let
fact
you
the
take
same
the-
dialogue.
But not...
Yes, old lady,
This
you are my
ends
depression. My depression that gave me immortality.
Well done, Susan.
Mitzi's dead. So let's go at this without Mitzi.
Hello, Adam. Mitzi is dead. Are you happy now? You don't have to answer. I'm not sure if you even can, but you got what you wanted. Congratulations. What are you anyway? You're paralyzed, aren't you? How convenient for you. I guess if you weren't, you'd be making a brilliant final speech right now. Something movie villains always do. you'd explain why you wished all those people dead. And then we would fight. Good versus evil, the way it always goes. But I don't know what's good and what's evil anymore. Perhaps I am the evil one here. I've done some horrible things. I let my friend die right in front of me because I'm scared of dying. Funny, isn't it? Susan Ashworth, a miserable reject who used to fantasize about suicide, chose to live after all. But this is your life we should talk about here, you parasite. You saw it all on your camera. Your own father choking to death, after all those years he spent providing for you. You ungrateful pig. And Mitzi, she gave up her only chance for revenge and sacrificed her life for me. Do you think I owe it to her to kill you?
I would have guessed all of those pictures are devs, honestly.
How clever. Is this how you murder people? That device on your eye. It's a controller, isn't it? I can see why you're known as the Eye of Adam now. That evil eye is the only part of you that works. That and your brain, of course, all rotten inside. You have no idea what you've done, do you? You've made people kill themselves using just words on the screen. In a way, you are a very powerful man.
This choice probably matters, but again, I don't remember what my saves are. And I imagine these are two different endings. I'll go for the worst one, which is probably kill Adam.
Your wish shall be granted.
Do I have anything to kill him with? Kill him with secondhand smoke. I'm guessing this is the worst ending, because I killed both Mitzi and I'm killing Adam. I imagine then I can probably also kill Mitzi, not kill Adam, and then kill Adam and not kill Mitzi. Wow. Wow, he just went flying. That would have been probably a much less satisfying ending if I had done that. Yeah, genocide run pretty much.
It's me, again, talking about my ordinary little life,
Wait,
as
how does this
usual.
change?
I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all.
Oh, I need to
The
turn the volume back up.
ramblings of a cat
My bad.
lady. Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore. Things have changed here since Mitzi's death. It was her decision to sacrifice her own life for the sake of mine. A decision that made me realize that people can still care about me, while her life was almost over anyway. She gave up on one thing that was most important to her. Revenge. And she did it for me. But if I really did become immortal for that short time in my life, wasn't it unnecessary for Mitzi to die before her time?
Yeah, it really was.
Poisoned like a rat.
Absolutely.
Well, one thing's for sure. I made that fucker pay for it. I still miss her, though. Every day. Did I ever mention I got into all this because of her? A little gift from behind the grave.
I really hope in the best ending
met
that
some people.
Mitzi's
We go
cancer
out
isn't just
sometimes,
miraculously cured, because that
and
makes
I'm
no
not
sense.
alone anymore. It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
This looks like the rest of it is the same, just that starting dialogue is different. Of remembering Mitzi. Can I skip any of this? Not really. Yeah, she broke into my house and became my roommate.
And now, I'm writing this blog. I must confess, it was one of the...
Okay, well I can skip that, but this all looks the exact same.
But I woke up today, feeling better. Maybe I can never get rid of it. This invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me. Asleep. Waiting. And when it'll hit me hard.
Oh, this is a grave. So, like, if that lady was, the old lady was my depression or whatever.
But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again. Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
And then we go into the credits with the credit music again. Okay, but like, the old lady was my depression, okay. But, how did my depression make me immortal? I'm just gonna skip through and get to that same ending choice, and this time choose to not kill Adam. So, let's load game. Load. Way back here. So, okay, so I can go over top of quick save 4 if I need to. Unmask. Yeah, I was pretty sure I did the 2-door thing right. Yeah, I did the like known answer to that, which is that you need to ask about the other one. Because if the current one's lying, it'll lie and say the other one is lying. The breakdown one, I didn't really have a chance, because like I walked into the room and that added like a quarter to my breakdown meter. But oh well. The Liz one, yeah, we completely didn't listen to Liz. That's completely accurate. She says we didn't listen to her, and we didn't.
Welcome. I
say I'm tired.
Let's.
I was the two things that I would have changed to get a perfect ending.
You know how this works.
Like the two things that I seem to have got wrong, I knew I got wrong. So if we went back and played it,
I blow out the last.
Actually, I thought I might have done the starting thing wrong. Refusing the old lady at the first try.
But how should
that? In that, that's.
Yes, old lady. What other choices mattered then?
Am I for?
Refusing the old lady,
yes.
Saving Liz.
Of course. Most of all, was it fair?
Not having a breakdown.
Just shut up. Now.
What were the other things?
I let you. But not this.
Oh, actually, no. What
No,
about
I
what?
won't.
What was the thing with
I'm done playing your stupid little games.
Joe, John,
You won't tell me what to do anymore.
the guy in the basement?
I am stronger than you.
Don't
I
take the
can close
mask.
my eyes,
Which mask?
and you'll be gone.
Blow
Oh, don't take
out
the gas
the
mask.
candle.
It's time to say
Okay,
goodbye,
if that's
sister.
all it was, that's actually not that many
Hun.
things. I
You
hope
will
the
No.
the special ending matters with or shows you what happens to that guy with his wife in the basement. Cause like whatever that basement thing was super weird and did absolutely not get resolved.
Hello. You.
I don't know if either of those other two
What
games
are you
are
anyway?
available anywhere, or at least
How
available on like this
convenient
game's
for
just on
you.
GOG.
You do. But
So we need to wait for him to type
perhaps
on his computer.
I've done. Because funny, but this is. You saw. You are. And Mitz. Do you think?
I didn't know this game was part of any trilogy. Do it. No. I will
How
not
clever. Is this how you murder people? That device on your eye, I can see. That That. You have no idea. You've made. In a way. No. This would be exactly what you want. I'm not going to make it so easy for you. But you will be punished for your crimes. Trust me. Your father would always refuse to put a stop to it, wouldn't he? You were his son. He didn't mind feeding you through a tube, washing you, emptying your catheter, but he would not pull a plug on you. Now that your father's dead, they'll put you in some stinking nursing home. They'll keep you alive for a long time, even though you'll wish for death every day. And the best part is that no one will even know about it. Because I'll make sure you'll never see a computer screen again. It's time for me. I'll be leaving now.
Yeah, AGS is a really well-known engine.
You can expect people coming soon to collect you. Until then, make sure you don't go anywhere, right? It's me, again, talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore. Things have changed here since Mitzi's death. It was her decision to sacrifice her own life for the sake of mine. A decision that made me realize that people can still care about me, while her life was almost over anyway. She gave up on one thing that was most important to her. Revenge. And she did it for me. But if I really did become immortal for that short time in my life, wasn't it unnecessary for Mitzi to die before her time, poisoned like a rat? I still miss her though. Every day.
Does this game have Chivos? Hold on. Achievements NA.
Did I
Maybe it
ever
has
mention I
achievements
got
on
into
Steam,
all
but it
this
does not
because
have
of her?
achievements on GOG.
A
No
little
Chivos.
gift from behind the grave. I met some people. We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore. It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
This seems otherwise the same, other than, like, the actual scene itself of leaving him. Like, I think other than the scene of leaving him, this is the same. I guess I'll... Is it worth waiting for the clouds? I don't think it is.
And now, I'm writing this blog. I must confess.
Yeah,
it was one of those days when you feel like you're back.
Same.
But I woke up to maybe and
I don't know if I have a save close enough to where the nurse is, because I'd like to see what the correct answers are and what happens if you successfully save the nurse or if you don't break down. I don't know if like anyone has a video of that or anything.
But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick. It doesn't matter that life... Worlds full of liars, traitors. Now, One day I'll get there. Even if it takes me not...
Okay, let's load up for the one other ending we can get without replaying the game. Should be here.
Look at these oxygen tanks. I don't think it's a good idea.
What? Why not? I'm the one holding a gun here.
That is the best ending? Golden ending.
And I will blow this bastard's brain out as soon as he looks at me. You hear me? Look at me! I want you to see what you've done. The pain you've caused me.
Mitzi, that's not what I meant. Just put the gun down for a second.
No! No. I can't do that, Mrs. A. I'm sorry. This is something I have to do. I have to.
Can't you hear that hissing sound? These cylinders are clearly leaking gas.
Please stay out of it.
You'll make a whole room blow up.
I don't care. Just leave me alone.
The main character's mic is peaking really hard here.
Fine. Kill him.
This is from Jack.
Oh, Liz still jumps? Well, one of us is dead.
It's me, again, talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore. Things have changed here since Mitzi's death. She made a terrible mistake by letting her hatred take over. Whatever time she had left, she lost it right there when she pulled the trigger. It was Adam's final victory. He wanted to die, after all, but he also managed to take one more soul with him. I was lucky, for once. Hardly even got injured. The explosion just swept me out of that room, and I stayed alive. I wish I was able to stop Mitzi, to talk her out of it, but I didn't. I'm not sure if I'm more angry with her for firing that gun, or with myself for failing to save her. I still miss her, though. Every day. Did I ever mention I got into all this because of her?
Okay, so it just clearly directs you at what you should have done.
And there it was. A friend request. Something I forgot about.
I didn't have a gun.
long
I
time
killed
ago.
Adam by
a little
throwing a
gift
cigarette
from
in his
behind the grave.
like a badass.
I met some people. We go out
I think that's all
sometimes,
that's different was that
and
line.
I'm not alone anymore.
Those lines at the start.
It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to
Yeah,
help.
the rest of this looks the same still. It's just the initial line about Mitzi. Here, let me add. Oh, that's scaled wrong. Where's fit to screen? This is what it looked like on my display, by the way. Got my chat, got my cat lady. I think this scene at the end is still going to be the same. Yeah, hi everyone. I'll move this down here.
And now, I'm writing this blog. I must confess, yesterday was bad. It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream.
Can I hide notifications? I'm not updating. Is there a way to just hide all notifications?
Feeling better. Maybe I can never. Maybe it will always be. And when it'll hit.
Yeah, this all looks like the same. Focus assist? Because I should have a way to do that if I capture my monitor. Just want to make sure that this is in fact it for this ending.
But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it doesn't matter that life worlds full of now. One day I'll get, even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
See, this is a music cue they get correct. If in the other situations, if they had timed it like this, it would have made it work way better than like you can purposefully wait and get the music cues yourself, but like you'd have to know to do it. Anyway. Like that. This should be the golden ending. Oh wait, hold on. Where's chat? Listen and remember what Liz tells you. We completely skipped listening to Liz even. Like, we had the option to talk to her and we did not. Ask the dolls which would the other doll pick? We got that right. Achieve a full positive mood. We did not do that. Be calm when addressing Brian. I think we did this actually. I think we were calm when addressing Brian properly. We did not kill Ivy. We got that one right. We got give mask to Mitzi right, and we got don't blow out the last candle right. So all we actually got wrong was this Liz one and the positive mood meter. Okay,
It's me.
Brian was the guy upstairs. The guy who called the pest control on us and we scared with the cat widow.
Again, talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. I met some people. We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore.
I'll turn this up a little more.
It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
This was in, I think, chapter 2 or 3. Or no, it was in chapter 3 or 4. It was right near the start. Wait, was there anything there about Mitzi? Is Mitzi still alive in this ending? I didn't see. I don't. Yeah, I like kind of
And
zoned it
now,
out.
I'm writing this blog. I must confess, yesterday was bad. It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream.
This time we're in the park.
But I woke up today, feeling better. Maybe I can never get rid of it. This invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me. Asleep. Waiting. And when it'll hit me hard.
Low frames. Oh, she's
But
alive.
if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again. And speaking of Mitzi, well, I don't know what happened. I guess I never will. But against all odds, she just got better. Maybe it's because of that last candle. Or some other things I did that year. I don't really care. She's still here. That's all that matters to me. Every time I visit my daughter's grave, she comes too. We don't have to talk. It's just nice to have somebody there with me. Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
I was expecting her to smile in this or in this ending, honestly. Okay, so Mitzi just mysteriously lives in this one. It doesn't exactly make a lot of sense that Mitzi lives. I mean, not that you can't live if you have cancer. Yeah, it should have. She should have smiled a tiny bit. Like, it should have started to happen. Well, that was... Unless there's anything else, that was the cat lady. Do I have... the golden ending? My ending, the ending I got, I think was honestly better. Road to trivia. Okay, hold on. Let me find... crap, is it here? Is it here? I do have... this album. The 2 albums, actually. Cat Lady Extended OST. Where's the ending song? Hold on. Where's the ending song in this? I mean... Oh, this was... Okay. This was that song. Oh, fuck, that's loud. Oh my god. Okay, volume's way down. Volume's way down. Sorry about that. For anyone who missed it, that section at the start of the game where our arm got torn off, what was that about? The music was quite good overall, honestly. You should be able to see in the top right which song I'm playing. I have it scrolling by there. I'm trying to find the credit song, but I don't see it in here. Oh wait, it's... Oh yeah, it does show there. It's just not formatted well. I'm just scrolling through the list. Okay, well... You know what? Let's get funky, and that was the cat lady. This game had some parts that weren't polished enough. Like, it was still good. Overall, let me bring up my rating. Let's rate this game, everyone. Rankings. Shrink this, slide it over. No, slide over, dang you. It was very RD. It had a very clear message about it had a very strong message about depression and those kind of things. Some parts of it, like, we very clearly were actually immortal. Like, the story doesn't make sense if the manifestation of depression did not make us immortal. So, depression can make you immortal is probably not the best lesson to take, but it's a lesson that you could possibly take. Yeah, the first section where we went into the basement and there was like all the different art of like the women murdered and dressed up as art, like hung with wires, was a lot more graphic than I thought this game was ever going to be. That was the most graphic part of the whole game. That was the chapter 2. Near the end of chapter 2. So, we're clearly... I don't know, does anyone disagree? This is a good game. I put this in the good game category. The art varied, but had a pretty strong theme. Hold on, actually, is the music too loud? How loud is the music? I'm gonna turn the music down a bit more. You find a key on her? You can just leave. Yeah, when I pulled the iron rod out of her, she did not have a key. Oh, does using the spear change anything? We made a spear and a mace, but we used the mace, and then the mace showed up again later. In a situation that the spear also could have shown up in. Both weapons get you a Chivo? Replayability, you can certainly learn a lot more about characters selecting every option. The only reason I would have replayed this was if we wanted to get the golden ending, which... the ending we got is, in my opinion, the best ending. Like, the Mitzi Lives ending is weird and doesn't really feel right. And they kind of debate you by still being at a grave, but this time it's your daughter's grave. Although that probably means in the other endings that was still your daughter's grave, and you weren't visiting Mitzi's grave like I kind of felt you were. Mitzi Living doesn't feel in line with how the rest of the writing was. It seems like things were bad, but hey, don't worry, everyone lives! Yeah, everyone lives! That doesn't feel right to me. Okay, so... Space Quest 1, I think this was better than. This game had decent writing overall. All there was to the flower guy was it turned out he was the reason our husband... Well, I mean, all there was. It heavily implied. I would say it actually outright said, essentially, that the flower guy was the one who caused our daughter to die and our husband to kill himself. Parasite? The Parasite thing was just her saying there are 5 people who are bad. He also seemed to be a serial killer anyway. Like, he broke into our house and was murdering Mitzi and about to murder us. Is there... I mean, he stalked us. Maybe he did other stuff, who knows? The Ivy and, what was his name? Ivy and Joe? I can't remember his name. The guy from the other game. Yeah, Joe and Ivy. That left a weird, unresolved feeling because it turned, like, I saw the fresh wall, we never went behind it, but he's just torturing his wife back there. And, like, yeah, his wife who was anorexic, and he seems to have somehow manipulated into being heavily overweight and electrified. Like, he literally electrified her. Doesn't make sense with the original game that character was from. Downfall Redux is on GOG. It is a point and click. Okay, I guess I mislabeled this one then as a not a series when it was. I swear I went to like the Wikipedia page and it didn't say. No, it does say it's a Devil Came Through Here trilogy. Alright, I mislabeled this one, I guess. So... well, what are we gonna do about that? Well, what does this mean? I was going to replace this left title with another single player or another solo game, but this accidentally was not, so... okay, before all that, game rating. The graphics were stylized. They weren't bad. They weren't like, oh, amazing AAA graphics. They weren't revolutionary or anything like that. They were stylized. They worked. The music was well done. below Hugo. Screw off. The music was well done. The audio balancing was unfortunately not well done. That is one point I'm going to have to knock off this game, is that the audio balancing wasn't... a lot of times, without text on screen, we could not hear the characters. Not a lot, sometimes. Sometimes that happened. The writing was interesting, not entirely cohesive, not terrible. I'd put this game above Space Quest 1, above Space Quest 4, above Shivers 2. I would definitely put it out of these top 3, so right now we're talking about between Space Quest 2 and 5. A lot of the animation was tweening. There was that one scene when we were a cat running through the vent where the screen rotated in 3D. And this game was made by a single person. Where to put it in here? Where to put it in here? Would I recommend this to someone over Space Quest 5 and 6? Probably, honestly. Another point against the game. It seems like what this developer probably did is they hired people online, and then each of those people recorded their lines on their own computer setup, so the microphone quality was horribly inconsistent, where some characters peaked audio a lot, some characters peaked audio sometimes, some characters just generally... like Mitzi's mic was not very good. But they didn't get Mitzi to use... Or it seems, we don't know this for sure, it seems like they got Mitzi to just use her own setup, and that's what quality they had. Like, Mitzi herself didn't seem like a bad voice actress, but the quality of her mic was not very good. And that's just unfortunate. Like, I don't know if it would be a viable thing to re-record, but it definitely could be re-recorded. And yeah, occasionally, Susan would suddenly just sound like crap. Like, instead of recording at a proper mic that she had set up at home, she was now recording on a laptop mic or something like that. So, I would probably recommend this game to someone above these two. So we're dealing with 4 to 6. 4 to 6. I don't know... yeah, sometimes a lot of things were happening in the game, and the characters didn't sound like they were as intense of a situation as they were. The game, I'm pretty sure, is British. Like, it seems to be based in Britain, but also I think the creators were probably British. If I had to guess. Yeah, it's thecatlady.co.uk for their website, so 100% British. Wait, when did Lorelei come out? Last year. So the 2 other games in the series that we might play would have come out last year in 2016. Anyway. Remigius Mikalski? Wait, is his brother Mikhail Mikalski? That's kind of a weird move by the parents. I don't think I'm gonna rate this above Space Quest 2. Because Space Quest 2, I think, is a better game overall. Like, Space Quest 2 is from a different time, though. So, there is no game. This is, I'm thinking probably above or below There Is No Game. I don't think this is better than Space Quest 3. I don't think this is worse than Space Quest 6. You can go to hell if you think Hugo is anywhere near this game. Hugo was a, quote, house of horror. This game actually had a lot of horror stuff in it. Like, this... I know at least some people who would be quite uncomfortable playing this game. With the depression, violence, suicide, sexual violence. Space Quest 6 was better than 5. It was a bit weirder than 5. But yeah, right now I'm thinking above or below There Is No Game. Because There Is No Game was a extremely meta, had really interesting aspects to it, but had a couple really bad aspects to it. The bad parts of There Is No Game are worse than the bad parts of the Cat Lady, for sure, 100%. No, I was completely, like, not expecting this game to be what it was. Like, I don't know what exactly I expected. I accidentally had the bottom cut off. Not entirely sure what I expected to begin with, but I did not get it. What's my playtime here? My overall playtime was 9 hours and 37 minutes. With a couple small breaks. So probably close to 9 hours and 10 minutes. Actually, we replayed the ending probably about 9 hours is what we spent on this game. 9 hours of gameplay, which is, it's like $4 on GOG right now. Would I want to play, would I recommend this to someone over There Is No Game? I think I would recommend There Is No Game to people first. I think I'm gonna have to put the Cat Lady right here under There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension, above Space Quest 6 in 7th place. Well, AGS, which I think the other game is made on, Downfall, AGS is hugely modifiable by... Okay, you did end up being correct, Deez. I don't know if you've played There Is No Game, but if someone likes horror games, I would recommend this above There Is No Game. If someone just wants to play an adventure game or anything like that, probably recommend There Is No Game. There Is No Game is way more puzzly. This game, yes, this game is not exactly fun in the sense of it makes you feel good to play it, because this game is overall a depressing story for someone who likes horror games. Okay, with graphic violence, sexual violence, gore, and is not suicidal. that's a number of asterisks to put beside a recommendation. Maybe a little too many. The ending of this game, the ending of this game that we got is honestly more satisfying than the ending of There Is No Game. Yep. It was a feels bad man story. I say we got the best ending. The ending we got is better than the Mitzi Lives ending. Our character was like, you know what? We did our like, Mitzi lived for a bit longer, and that was what she could do, because she was dying. You can't really speedrun this. Like, this is not a speedrun game. Maybe someone out there has speedrun it. There is a leaderboard for the Cat Lady speed run. It's an hour and 42 minutes from 3 years ago, and I would not want to beat it. We got stuck one time, really. This is... Do not speedrun this game. It's not... There's not enough things you have to solve or do to speedrun it for how much dialogue and cutscenes there are. Anyway, I'm gonna look through the soundtrack to find which songs I can use for stuff, because the soundtrack was really good. But there we go, 7th place, The Cat Lady. That's pretty good overall. Out of 5, I'd give this a 4 out of 5. If we wanted to rate like that for some reason, if you're rating the game on GOG or whatever. It's a good game. Most people, I think, could enjoy this game. A lot of people would not enjoy this game. It's a sad game. So save that. Okay, we're in a little bit of a pickle here, choosing our game for next week, because we were supposed to have the choice between Sam and Max Hit the Road and a new one-off, and we accidentally started 2 series. So we're going to have to replace the Cat Lady with the next game. Hold on, let me try to get the cover. Let me grab the cover of the game quick. Come on, just give me the picture. Why will you not give me the picture? One second, I'm trying to get this title. Okay, here is the other option we have. Downfall. This involves the character Joe from this game, who we saw at the end torturing his wife. Cat Lady, then whimsical, silly. Then we'd be back to Downfall, about a terrible story happening to your wife. Then we could go back to more Sam and Max, and then whatever the third game of the series is. Okay, let me grab a screenshot of what the gameplay looks like here. So we'd be playing Downfall Redux, which is the remake of the original game. This looks very much like the Cat Lady. I will grab a screenshot in a sec here. And here is what the gameplay looks like. He remade it because the source was corrupted. That's gotta suck, actually. Is this one cropped at all? It is cropped. It's hella cropped. Okay, so our options are on the left, Downfall, starring Joe and his anorexic wife. And on the right, we have Sam and Max. Silly game about a dog detective and his sidekick, a rabbit. This would be the game for next Tuesday. I'm going to start a poll. If anyone is lurking in chat, you can vote in this poll. We're going to have Downfall or Sam and Max. We've got a 5-minute poll going in the chat. Vote now. That's gonna be some hard whiplash, I think, going from this to Sam and Max and then maybe to Downfall. I'm pretty sure Sam and Max is gonna have a lot of dialogue. Like, I think, aren't those characters known for talking a lot? I don't know if it has voice acting. This would be the original 1992 Sam and Max game. Actually, here, I will quickly read the description of Deadfall and then the description of Sam and Max. I should have done this before, but... Wait, where's the thing? I just had it. Deadfall. There's not. Let me pause the music. Pause. There's nothing Joe wouldn't do for his wife, but as they try to save their marriage with a romantic getaway, things go from bad to worse, and from worse to insanity. In this tale of love, madness, and murder, Joe will prove what kind of man he is. But what kind of man is he exactly? A loving husband? A cold realist? A bitter skeptic? That is something you will decide as you join him on his journey for redemption. The developers stress this game is not recommended for players under 18. From the creator of Cat Lady, a brand new dark and atmospheric horror game, full English voice acting with large cast starring Jesse Gunn, Issa And David Firth. Original soundtrack by Mika Meek. Other featured artists include Warmer, Fivia, Ben and Alfie, and Black Casino, and The Ghost. Then it has simple keyboard controls like this game did. I imagine it's going to play very similar to this. Ooh, we're looking at the other screenshots. I'm glad I chose this as our screenshot. Our other option on the right is Sam and Max Hit the Road. Grab your nightstick, squeal like a siren, and hit the road with Sam and Max, freelance police, as they attempt to crack their toughest case. Sam, a canine Seamus, and Max, a hyperkinetic rabbit thing, are hot on the trail of a runaway carnival Bigfoot across America's quirky underbelly in this deranged animated adventure. Solving this case is up to you. You direct the actions of Sam and Max, tearing down the road with mayhem on their minds and corn duds on their breath, on a peril-fraught mission to make the world safe for Sasquatches and sentient mammals everywhere. Based on Steve Purcell's unconventional cult comic books, Sam and Max will take you on an irreverent road trip adventure that will put hair on your back. Collide with tacky tourist traps and intimidate their bizarre denizens. Help our frightening furry flatfoots find the fugitive freak. Do it now! That is this game right here, Sam and Max. Bullet points. Enjoy edgy animation and twisted humor. Endless hours of fun playing minigames like Whack-A-Rat and Car Bomb. Indulge in gratuitous antisocial behavior and roadside attractions your parents refuse to stop at. Sam and Max is like a really wacky, zany game. Like, that's... Max, specifically the rabbit, is well known for being like a wacky, wild character. And yeah, I think Sam and Max here is edgy in a completely different way from Downfall. Hold on, I need to change the screenshot. Let me get this screenshot. We have probably about a minute left on the poll. If anyone out there has not voted or would like to vote again, you can use points to vote again. No, give me the screenshot. Here is the alternate screenshot for Downfall. I can probably crop this and make it bigger. This is the other screenshot for Downfall. And Devil Came Through Here was something that showed up in Cat Lady, and apparently this is called the Devil Came Through Here trilogy. Also, I'm trying to get better at reading those blurbs of like the descriptions of the games. So hopefully I read those all right and didn't, mess it up too bad. But we have, the poll has ended, and it's 100% voting for Sam and Max. All right, next time we're gonna go from silly from sad. Feels bad, man. I don't think I have wide peepo sad as an emote enabled, but we are going from that to we are instead going to play Sam and Max Hit the Road. Hopefully this whiplash isn't too bad next week. This will be played on Tuesday. What is that? Tuesday the 24th at 6:30 p.m. PST. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Sam and Max. So, on Saturday I will be streaming more shareware. It'll be another shareware party on Saturday. I have a special surprise that will involve a webcam on Saturday for the shareware games. I'm very excited for it. I hope it goes well, because there's actually a slight chance it won't, because I haven't opened the package yet. No, it's not another Aldo speedrun. Unless someone beats our speedrun, we are not... Oh, Aldo. No, you're talking about Aldo. Unless someone beats our Abmas speedrun, we're never touching Abmas again. We also, unfortunately, won't be playing Aldo on Saturday. We will be playing the simulation category. So we will be simulating things. And it will be very exciting. I'm very pumped for it. I might stream... tomorrow, I might stream the Road Trip Trivia game. I want to play Road Trip Trivia again, but I also have an idea for a video to edit that I might edit on Saturday and see if I can... Or might edit on Friday and see if I can finish before Saturday. That other Abmas speedrunner probably has no idea he's been dethroned. So yeah, I might be live tomorrow with Road Trip Trivia, or Road Rally Trivia, and I want to get a bunch of people either in chat or maybe in voice also searching up things for Road Trip Trivia. We're probably going to end up using Wikipedia again and trying to solve these questions without Google, and also not miss any questions. If that guy, I swear, if that guy steals my speedrun award, he hasn't run the category in 2 years, so I doubt he's going to. Anyway, yeah, next Tuesday, Sam and Max. I'm gonna see if I can fit the Cat Lady soundtrack into our playlist anywhere. I wonder if I can actually request to get moderator of that. I don't want moderator of that, but I wonder if it's possible. That's gonna be it for our stream. Thank you anyone who came here and watched or talked or even just lurked. Thank you. If you have a Twitch Prime, you should use it. If not here, use it somewhere else, but make sure to take that Amazon money. Take that Amazon money. Oh, also, actually, I have 3 Founders Badges left. So that first, beside someone's name, only the first 2 people who sub will get that badge. I've got 3 more. You keep that badge forever, even if you only sub once. So I'm wondering who is going to take them. I think the Mother of All Battles is in the simulation section, so we might get to that on Saturday. Thank you for coming by. We can have a little bit of levity if we want. I kind of feel bad clicking any of these buttons. Conquest is 100% in the shareware section, which is a Sean O'Connor game. I feel bad for clicking that. Okay, who's live? Who's live? I am going to raid someone and then make some food. Hey, Honey Beach! Honey Beach! You're a founder! Ah, you also get this sick emote. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, you get this emote. I might gift a bunch of subs in chat when we get founders, all the founder badges, because I do want that second emote, and it's cheap for me to give subs to myself. Okay, I am going to click raid, raid. Here, let's also get some intense music going while I figure out if anyone's live to raid. I want that music from when I got my arm cut off. That's the music I want. The music in this game is really good, by the way. If you want a soundtrack, this one would be good to get. Anyone who wants to raid, stick around, I guess. Oh wait, Tallyho's live. Anyone want to go say hi to Tallyho? Let's say hi to Tallyho. Tallyho might still be trapped in a basement somewhere. What is this, Nog? I want that music from when I got my arm cut off. That's the music I want. Okay, that clip's a little out of context, but it's fine. Alright, again, thank you for coming by. Thank you very much, Honey Beach, for subbing. Say hello to Tallyho. He is, for anyone who does not know him, which is probably everyone but Cool, he is a mod for Smite Twitch streamer. He's a nice guy. And say hi to him, because he doesn't actually stream very often. I like to hang out in his stream sometimes. So, thank you, and good night.